and an armband made of black cloth will someday nevermore adorn a sleeve. For if the bomb that drops on you gets your friends and neighbors too, there'll be nobody left behind to grieve, and we will all go together when we go. What a comforting fact that is to know. Universal bereavement, an inspiring achievement. Yes, we all will go together when we go. We will all bake together when we bake. There'll be nobody present at the wake. With complete participation in that grand incineration, nearly 3 billion hunks of well-done steak. We will all fry together when we fry. We'll be French fried potatoes by and by. There will be no more misery when the world is our rotisserie. Yes, we all will fry together when we fry. We will all char together when we char, and let there be no moaning of the bar. Just sing out a Te Deum when you see that ICBM, and the party will be come as you are. We will all burn together when we burn. There'll be no need to stand and wait your turn. When it's time for the fallout and St. Peter calls us all out, we'll just drop our agendas and adjourn. And we will all go together when we go. Every Hottentot and every Eskimo. When the air becomes Uranus, we will all go simultaneous. Yes, we all will go together when we all go together. Yes, we all will go together when we go.
This year we've been celebrating the 100th anniversary of the Civil War and the 50th anniversary of the beginning of World War I and the 20th anniversary of the end of World War II. So all in all, it's been a good year for the war buffs. And a number of LPs and television specials have come out capitalizing on all this nostalgia with particular emphasis on the songs of the various wars. I feel that if any songs are going to come out of World War III, we better start writing them now. I have one here. You might call it a bit of pre-nostalgia. This is the song that some of the boys sang as they went bravely off to World War III. So long, Mom, I'm off to drop the bomb, so don't wait up for me. But while you swelter down there in your shelter, you can see me on your TV. While we're attacking frontally, watch Brinkley and Huntley describing contrapuntally the cities we have lost. No need for you to miss a minute of the agonizing Holocaust. Yeah! Little Johnny Jones, he was a U.S. pilot, and no shrinking violet was he. He was mighty proud when World War III was declared. He wasn't scared, no siree. And this is what he said on his way to Armageddon. So long, Mom, I'm off to drop the bomb, so don't wait up for me. But though I may roam, I'll come back to my home, although it may be a pile of debris. Remember, Mommy, I'm off to get a commie, so send me a salami and try to smile somehow. I'll look for you when the war is over, an hour and a half from now.
When you attend a funeral, it is sad to think that sooner or later those you love will do the same for you. And you may have thought it tragic, not to mention other adjectives, to think of all the weeping they will do. But don't you worry, no more ashes, no more sackcloth, and an armband made of black cloth will someday nevermore adorn a sleeve. For if the bomb that drops on you gets your friends and neighbors too, there'll be nobody left behind to grieve, and we will all go together when we go. What a comforting fact that is to know. Universal bereavement, an inspiring achievement. Yes, we all will go together when we go. We will all bake together when we bake. There'll be nobody present at the wake. With complete participation in that grand incineration, nearly 3 billion hunks of well-done steak. We will all fry together when we fry. We'll be French fried potatoes by and by. There will be no more misery when the world is our rotisserie. Yes, we all will fry together when we fry. We will all char together when we char, and let there be no moaning of the bar. Just sing out a Te Deum when you see that ICBM, and the party will be come as you are. We will all burn together when we burn. There'll be no need to stand and wait your turn. When it's time for the fallout and St. Peter calls us all out, we'll just drop our agendas and adjourn. And we will all go together when we go. Every Hottentot and every Eskimo. When the air becomes Uranus, we will all go simultaneous. Yes, we all will go together when we all go together. Yes, we all will go together when we go.
This year we've been celebrating the 100th anniversary of the Civil War and the 50th anniversary of the beginning of World War I and the 20th anniversary of the end of World War II. So all in all, it's been a good year for the war buffs. And a number of LPs and television specials have come out capitalizing on all this nostalgia.
Alrighty.
With particular emphasis on the songs of the various wars. I feel that if any songs are going to come out of World War III, we better start writing them now. I'll let this one play one
last time, and then I'll start.
I have one here. You might call it a bit of pre-nostalgia. This is the song that some of the boys sang as they went bravely off to World War III. So long, Mom, I'm off to drop a bomb, so don't wait up for me. But while you swelter down there in your shelter, you can see me on your TV. While we're attacking frontally, watch Brinkley and Huntley describing contrapuntally the cities we have lost. No need for you to miss a minute of the agonizing Holocaust. Yeah! Little Johnny Jones, he was a U.S. pilot, and no shrinking violet was he.
Ah, boy.
He was
so I'm not fired, at least
there's that. Was declared. He wasn't scared, no siree. And this is what he said on his way to Armageddon. So long, Mom, I'm off to drop the bomb, so don't wait up for me.
Let me check.
But though I may roam, I'll come back to my home. Although it may be a pile of debris. Remember, Mommy, I'm off to just get a commie. So give me a salami and try to smile somehow. I'll look for you when the war is over, an hour and a half from now.
Okay, sorry, I just have to re-sign in. That person's very unique laugh is in the public domain, and that's certainly something. Let me see here. man. I did learn that New Vegas works better windowed, but but I don't know. It's just weird to try and do it in windowed mode, you know? I mean, I'll try. I mean, let's see here. Let me change. Well, I can't really change the thing too well. But yeah, I'm streaming earlier. I you know, unlike the past couple of weeks, I won't have an extra day to relax or really not worry about stuff. So God damn it. God damn it. No, no, no. Don't try to open that up. God fucking damn it. If you didn't see it, I don't think you saw it, but there was a glitch. A thing saying, "Hey." A thing saying, "Hey, this thing was missing." I was like, "Well, why did you still open up the thing? If it stops you from opening up the thing, then why'd you open up the thing?" Also, what was with that beep? What the fuck was that? No, seriously, what the fuck was that? Did it show my... Here's the thing, I don't... Huh. That's... Let me see here. Um... It's also not picking up my eyes for some reason. That's not great. Let me try and see that because that immediately went away. Like I didn't even have time to look at whatever that was, if it was anything. Let me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go download the thing. Okay. I was just making sure it didn't wasn't like here's your full legal name because turns out turns out that my card when I use it just has my full legal name. It just shows my full legal name in the transaction. And I have no fucking clue why. So let me just download this real quick. There we go. Oh, that's what I forgot to download. Okay. Hey, you're not supposed to be doing that. Fuck you. Sorry. Fucking Vortex just is like, it takes priority no matter what. And it's like, I specifically have not used you in a while. I mean, I did try, okay, so I did try to open up Vortex to mod um what's the thing I'm trying to think of? To try and mod um Knights of the Old Republic. But then it was just like, oh no, you just download the zip folder and you open it up and it's either an installer or it's just a thing that you put into the override folder. It's like, oh, wow, they really made this easy to mod. You really don't need a mod manager for it at all. Amazing. That's what I was looking for. There we go. But yeah, it was just like, huh, this is pretty fucking useless. But I forgot that it just sets itself for a priority on downloading links. Oh, also, I learned that the mod Checkpoint Gary, that is actually, oh God, where the frack is it? That is actually a Some Guy 2000 mod. I forgot that he had deleted his like account, but you can still download stuff from it. So because Nexus had this whole thing where they were like they were going to become more profit based and everything, and that pissed off a lot of fucking people. A lot of people. Understandably so, because it also seemed like they were taking ownership over the mods. And I mean, I think in some cases they were, because there were people that were like, oh, well, I don't want my mods to be up here anymore if you're going to just take a bunch of fucking money. And they were like, well, you can't, because they're integral to people's playthroughs and whatnot. And that was shitty and scummy. It is still, unfortunately, one of the better places to find mods. Although it is funny, what was it? One of the KOTOR mods, KOTOR 2 specifically, that I was looking at was like, don't download the one on Steam. It's like, then why the fuck do you have it up on Steam? But then I looked at it and it looked like it had been updated with everything. So I learned that this is a Some Guy 2000 mod. God damn. Now, I tried actually looking up the reason why. The reason why I was like looking up the web page and everything was because, well, I was like, well, how the fuck do I get out of here? Because, like, especially since now enemies are coming from both angles. Hey, motherfucker. Open up the fucking thing, please. If I could avoid it, I would really like to not. like, blow up these dudes. I'm pretty sure they don't respawn. I'm on fire currently. And I was like, well, how do I get out of here? When is it that you get out of here? And it didn't give me a fucking answer. I think I used the wrong ammo type, because that definitely was not exploding. Now... Oh my god, yeah, I was not using the right ammo type. You know what? Alright. And it fucking crashed. So, it crashing like this actually makes more sense. You know, I've fucking ranted about this before. That, like, the Some Guy 2000 does not... He never gave a shit about, like, balanced combat in any way. Like, I mean, you'll see. You'll see. Like, everyone's a fucking bullet sponge, and the battles are too big, so they'll cause issues. The fact that my computer was able to handle the fight with Randall means I must have downloaded the version that has the smaller battle. Because goddamn. Granted, Chasm, I think, has been auto-saving. Yeah, this whole time, so... Yeah, how the fuck are you just immediately here, man? You know what? I don't give a fuck anymore. I will say, I do miss the Fallout 4 Gauss rifle, where it's like a fucking explosion, so even if you miss a little bit, it'll, God damn it. Again, I know that here's the thing I'll say. If it crashes again, I know the code to get back to Good Springs, or at least I can look it up. You know, because I don't give a shit about Checkpoint Gary. Came out of here out of curiosity, not realizing that it was kind of a one-way fucking trip. I don't think I read anything. Look at all these guys. Like, just running full sprint. Oh. I'm out of the explosive rounds. Okay. Why do I have boxes of detergent? I was trying to drop the other stuff, but then I was like, wait a minute. Could that work? Well, no, then I would just be teleported back here. Quest items, but oh, my legs. And drop that fucking lever action shotgun. Why the fuck did I have that? Oh, sorry. I just saw a floating sphere of fire and was like, oh. Hold on, I gotta get blood sausage or something going. Some healing over time happening. But yeah, nobody includes this on the list of mods that are required for the Some Guy 2000 series. So I just I don't know, didn't think. It was immediately disabled. It's crashed again. And this one's a bad fucking crash. So yeah, I'm just gonna fuck this. I'm just gonna have to go over here, go to a different desktop, open up Task Manager to fucking disable this thing. And then go back over, reopen it, and then I'm just going to immediately use the code to... Ooh, that is a lot better. Oh, actually, never mind. That's not better. That's actually pretty stupid. I was looking at a mod that just was better Logan's loophole. And it's eh. All right. So I'm just going to immediately Maybe I'll give it one more shot since it said I needed just to defeat the captain, but like no, I don't want to keep fucking doing this. New Vegas console commands. Fast travel. COC, and then you type the name. Oh. Well, cell ID, I guess that works too, but I saw it where you could just do like Goodsprings, and it would just take you to Goodsprings. So, I mean, we'll try that. I know that I had to use it in the last playthrough. I know I had to use it in the last playthrough because I stole all the gold and didn't have the thing that didn't have the portal transponder, or at least the version of this where it just lets you do it from anywhere and then you teleport back. It's actually kind of interesting. I read on the thing saying it was saying that like, oh yeah, the reason why I am the reason why I made this is because of how Fallout 4 was teased. Wow, that was just a straight hard crash. It didn't even freeze or anything. God fucking damn it. Okay, well, then I am just teleporting away now. Goodbye, forever. All right. Again, I've done it before where I just type the name. COC Good Springs. Yeah, no, fuck it. Fuck that place. Anyway.
Why the hell is the Lucky 38 all lit up these days? I don't like it.
Oh, you should go to Lucky 38 and give me money. All right. Fuck that. do some of this, do some of this, do some of the bounties and whatnot, you know. Oh. Man. Get the fucking bomb collar on there. Alright, who's fucking shooting at me?
What do you need?
What do you need? Oh boy. All right. Oh right, it's here. Should just fast travel there and then wait. Where the fuck did these guys go?
What can I do for you? What can I do for you, young? Oh, those traders at the 188 outpost will be happy to hear that Mr. Burrow is behind bars and awaiting trial back in the core region. I reckon he won't be getting loose anytime soon. Don't spend the reward.
Can I take these now? These are like pretty big ones. I can't fucking take these. How? Okay, this one might be an issue because I have it there. Let me see. Let me see if there's a console command for starting quests. I know that there is. Can you use the console to give yourself quests? Set stage. Base to 1. Okay. Let me see. Some guy 2000.fandom.com. Oh, there we go. Ah. Okay. Because again, I like. Okay. Let me see here. Lobo. How the fuck do I start this, huh? Submit proof of his death. Why is it not fucking letting me pick it up? Like, that's what I'm curious about. Let me see here. New Vegas bounties 2, not poster. No, not poster locations. Poster. Not. Let me see if anybody else has had this problem before. Triggers poster won't show up. Needing help fixing posters not showing up. You can click on the tumbleweed and it makes it say tumbleweed on the top of your screen. Scroll through, blah, blah, blah. Missing props and textures. I don't know, that's for like if they're actually missing the thing. Listen, I know where he is. I I don't quite remember. I mean, it says Lone Wolf Radio. Yeah, no posters in here are working. I did not realize that he had special dialogue for just if companions were in here.
What can I do for you, young?
I feel like there was a thing where people were like, yeah, it's not working, you have to do this, and I don't know why. God damn it. Oh, well, whatever. It's... I mean, okay, you want to see people go after these, look up Al Chestbreach. I mean, he's the reason I got into New Vegas modding to begin with, so, you know. I guess... Well, I guess we should take care of this one since we're going to be here, you know? Oh, I should also... I have so much money, I should go around be claiming places, you know? I think I already bought all the intel that I need. Oh, that's just... My computer is like, yeah, your mouse is low on power. Yeah, okay. Whatever, I'm not using a mouse right now, so if I was, it wouldn't be an issue. Because I would just have it be plugged in. So let me see here. Ah. Oh. Sign a treaty with New California Republic. The New California was pushed out of the Mojave, with the great city of Vegas under the control of the Amber Vein Coalition. Nevertheless, Vegas would benefit from trade and healthy relations with California. Is it time to mend things with Shady Sands? Yes, it is. A fragile ceasefire. Mr. House left behind comprehensive plans for the rebuilding of Vegas after the Second Battle of Hoover Dam. While Mr. House might no longer be around, there's no reason not to enact his reconstruction plans. Yeah. Holy shit! I didn't even know about this. Reconnaissance. Oh, I only have 3. should be reopened if there weren't that many death claws there. Smith Maya Prospecting Camp. The old camp is buried. Cyber Rocky. Dogs. Rundown apartment complex is a hideout for the Scorpions. All right. Well, I had no clue about that because I specifically was like, yeah, no, I want to. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right. I found all that Legion gold. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh, there is also something else. There is another mod that I downloaded. I'm just kind of surprised that, I'm just kind of surprised that it didn't pop up with a super annoying thing. Coyote Courier. Oh, I think Coyote Courier is like if you're gonna be bad. Yeah. Okay. All right. Like, I just wanted to establish Vegas as an independent, you know, thing. I don't want to kick out the NCR permanently. You know, we gotta have... God damn it. Will you fucking open the gate, please? God fucking damn it. This guy, he has not updated this mod, by the way, at all. Like, people have been putting, like, issues and whatnot that they've been having. I'm sorry. This dude just rubbed me the wrong fucking way. Because, again, he came into my chat and was like, oh, I was hoping you were playing my mod. And I was like, oh, yeah, the one that's featured? The one that's featured on the front page? Yeah, I mean, I was going to check it out, but I'll check it out. And he was like, great, I'll come back and check out your stuff more. And then he never did. And it just rubs me the wrong way when people do that, you know? I absolutely love it when modders come in and they want to, you know, they want to advertise their shit. Sure. I especially like it when they're like, hey, are you willing to test some stuff out? Of course I'm willing to test some stuff out, man. The Raiders already killed a bunch of people. I know that. It should have a thing saying like, hey, oh, it's running away. Oh, thank goodness he's alive.
You'll be sorry.
Okay, well, anyway, let's, what's the thing I'm trying to think of? There's, what is this? What is this graphic that they're showing, that they're using for reflections? It does not make a lot of sense because it's just one big bright spot or two big bright spots, you know?
Aha! Come on!
Aha!
I think the dead body said I'm hit. Gotta love New Vegas. Ah, leveled up. Level 60. I wonder. I mean, I don't know. There is a new version of this mod out with a bunch of other stuff. Let me see what's okay. Well, I can't get those. That is kind of the one that I want because that is just turbo, you know. So I need. Oh well, actually, that would need a lot more endurance. Yeah, because I if I don't have 6, it's gonna be a while. Robot expert. I did see that this mod or that perk for in shining armor is fixed. I don't know about that. Roughing it. You deal 25% more damage with energy weapons. I mean, I kind of want to go with that one just for like the aesthetic, you know? Kind of matches my whole thing. Let me see here. Man, fucking, I just looked down at my fucking Twitch app and it's like, yeah, you got disconnected and reconnected 4 times. What? Why? Oh, well, light step's always good. I think, yeah, light step, maybe. I mean, I will be honest, that is tempting. But yeah, no, light steps. Light steps a good thing to just have. And it's honestly something I should have had. I think that's it, right? Yeah, it's just like the 2 named people here. Yeah, roller. There we go. All right, yeah, I mean, done and done. I can go claim this now. But, where were the other locations? One was like a camp, right? Not the raider camp. Oh, this one, right? Yeah. Black Rock Cave. I don't know what this is. I did look it up, by the way, because I was like, where the fuck is the like those like gold mine places that I'm supposed to find? This is one of them. But did another fucking raider spawn? Oh. He's a fucking martyr. Looking to exact some revenge, I can only assume. Oh, he's got a fucking beard. Didn't even know what hit him. Didn't even know what hit him. Isn't there supposed to be there's supposed to be somebody coming after me because I got that Legion gold. You better not have fucking spawned in the fucking thing. Okay. You're just still spawning over here for some reason. Right? You're not in the... There we go. Yeah, this helmet's like way fucking better. Like sneak stealth, so I don't have to just pop. Fucking like ghost vision or anything all the goddamn time. Great. Wonderful. Perfect. Yeah, I guess I should also check out. I should finish up this Sioux Town thing. Chasm, fucking stop giving me a heart attack. Oh, I should look up. So, I actually wanted to mention this, but the guy that made this armor that's like perfectly my aesthetic for Fallout, you know? Repurposed stealth armor with like some jeans, some boots, cowboy-esqueness, you know, to it. They also released a new mod that, oh. It's downstairs. Chasm saving in the middle of the sky. Cool, cool, cool.
Any problems?
Hey, pal. You staying here too? These rooms are nice. I couldn't find a single person to help me with my bag. It's not an ear. It's a lucky rabbit.
He's got unfortunate.
Found it wrapped in a piece of paper just outside of town. The paper had a beautiful poem on it. I keep it by my bed and read it every night. Captain and me were on a grand expedition for special parts to build our new wind-powered car. Found that instead.
You're so quiet.
I see people all the time. I'm seeing you right now.
True. I'm gonna find proof that you did this. That's
Thanks,
so
pal.
weird. I am gonna be playing an evil character, so I guess we'll do the evil version of this, you know. Ask about town for Gary. There's a Jerry. It's Jerry, right? Here, let me go into the saloon here.
Human new to Yaldo. Welcome to Yaldo Saloon. Please. Jerry is small and squishy with scrambled egg. Yaldo spend time with Lady Human and her mini-human. Mini-human scared of Yaldo. Would make loud sounds when look at Yaldo face.
I don't see why.
One day, Lady put hat on Yaldo head. Mini-human no longer make loud sound.
Oh, it was a
Instead, make happy laugh.
baby.
No longer scared. Yaldo keep hat when leave. Make humans less worried of Yaldo. Humans less likely to shoot gun at.
Oh, understandable.
Yaldo like when people not scared of Yaldo. Human, drink now.
Let's see. Your +3 charisma, -3 intelligence, +12 strength. What in the what? What?
Back.
What the are you fucking pissing in there? What the shit? Well, actually, no, you don't have any sexual reproductive organs, so I guess it wouldn't be piss. I guess they don't really have an ass or anything, huh? Huh. Let me see here. I guess I should also talk to the doctor guy. I thought that it was going to be revealed that he was the guy originally.
Don't think I recognize you. I'm
Doc Frog?
and Jerry is a pretty
There we go. I'm trying to find where I go to trigger this quest. It's apparently the Boogeyman. 20-minute quest. Let me see here. Oh, I like that. Who wanders all over the outskirts, but only at night, searching for unlucky victims. Huh. Okay. We're past that point now, I guess. I don't know why it's like, yeah, right here. Right here. It's like, well, no, it'd be over. It'd be over here. Beautiful poem. But you know what I gotta do first? I've got to do this. I wonder if the Legion, or not the Legion, the you know, this is functional post-game ending. Hey, buddy. I wonder if what you calls it. Well, one just got to take care of that. I wonder if uh-oh. I'm really whiffing these shots. There we go. I wonder if sorry, I'm having a brain fart. So I signed I told the Mojave chapter to fucking leave, you know? And it said that they, like, got wiped out by tunnelers and whatnot. I wonder if I go to Lonesome Road, they'll be wiped out by tunnelers. Because, I mean, that would, you know, that would make sense with the mods and everything, but, let me see here. I was actually thinking, you know, before they had said anything, ooh. Now I see them.
Take 'em out.
Oh, that was possibly. Why is it only letting me? That's these guys, huh? Why does it say there's one in the ground? I was thinking about downloading that mod for the for that, but I think the reason why I thought of it is because I actually now that I think about it, I think the reason why I even knew about that mod is because the there we go. The mod author mentioned that he included it into, you know, the current mod. Excuse you. Why are people not showing up on my bats? Why are people not showing up on my bats? That's no good. I hate this. Okay. They're fucking invisible for some reason. Is it though? I actually think there was like a patch thing that you needed to do because for some reason invisible, but well no, because the blind boss of okay. Cause I just shot a bunch of blind ones, you know? Alright, so these two locations are now ready to go. And then it was like a camp, was it? It was like a prospector camp, I think. Oh, yeah, there we are. Pretty sure it was this one. Coyote Mines, Wrecked Highwayman. I guess, you know what? We'll stop by the Wrecked Highwayman, you know? Let me drink some of my advanced. I'm trying a new flavor today. It's sour black cherry. I swear, advanced GG is the only like brand of energy drink where their sour stuff will actually, well, most of the time it tastes good. Their sour gummy worm just tastes like gummy worm. It doesn't taste like sour gummy worm. Oh. Hello, Miss Rita. What the fuck are you doing over here?
Hello, sir.
What? Space helmet and... Oh! Oh, you're advertising... Oh. Fascinating. I mean, you gotta, you know. I mean, yeah, I mean, I can take scrap metal. I can sell that shit. Power fist in there. I remember that, like, you know, everyone was like, "Oh, No Bark is the chosen one from Fallout 2." But then the guy that was like, that put this in there was like, I just put it in there as an Easter egg. I don't really know. Like, it's interesting, but I don't think the timeline works out. It's like, oh, okay. Also, it would be wild to just be like, here is the former protagonist, Paranoid Prospector. I think he's going to start attacking me right away.
You better get out of here. They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask because I don't know.
I don't know. He's not shooting at me. He's just... Oh, fuck. I mean, this probably... I mean, if I'm going to be honest, this probably wasn't even the right camp, you know? Cottonwood Crater. Trigger's Shack. Oh, right. That was... Oh, this was the place. This was the place here. All right. It was like Smith something camp. I was like, oh yeah, no, it's right there. I just saw S something camp and was like, oh yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, come on. That should have had a big explosion attached to it. I mean, not that big, obviously. What I was saying is that, like, I've tried so many fucking powdered energy drink stuff, you know? I tried to cut soda entirely out of my diet. Ended up not really doing that because, you know, I just have it every now and then as a little treat. So this is a nice little jaunt. Healing powder. Why do I keep hearing a dog, by the way? Oh, hey. A dog. Attempt to kill the dog. I'm just gonna use medicine, man. How about... Oh, shit. I actually have to name the dog. I mean... I was thinking about changing my name for reasons. And was like, oh, yeah, I like, you know, Ziggy. Like, you know, Ziggy Stardust. And they were like, that's a dog name. It's like, okay. Good dog. Okay, I mean, I guess that's it. I guess that's all the locations, that I could, find. Yeah, it's crater? What? What crater? Oh, I do have to go to Dry Wells, though. I do have to do that. What? There's fucking non-hostile entities up there? How the fuck do I get up there? It's like over there and then... No. There's fucking non-hostile entities up there. It might just be like ravens or crows, but still. Eh, come on. Let me get over there. Come on. What? How the fuck do you get up there? This can't be a part of the base game. Like, not just because it's so difficult to get up here. That, like, maybe you're supposed to be, like, I don't know, brought here or something. But, like, there is no way at all. Yeah, I'm stuck. Okay. Like, I've also just never seen that, you know? Wild. Just wild. You know what? I'm just gonna. You know, I got stuck up here. I'm wondering what's up here. Looks like a little oasis. What the fuck? Oh, there's a tunnel. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely, this is and the non-hostiles are a bunch of geckos? Interesting, interesting. So I guess there's a cave around here somewhere that takes you up there? Oh, what the fuck? Hey! What the fuck was that about? Why? Okay. Anyway. Let me go back here. let me go back here. Do I get free medical treatment now that I'm here? I mean, I got, you know, quite a bit of radiation poisoning. Chasm, you gotta stop doing this to me. You gotta stop doing this. Cafeteria, restroom. Oh, no, these are like barracks and whatnot. I will admit, it does suck when you have claimed the Mojave, you know, with your very own guys. But then, like, all of the stuff is just robots, you know? Cure radiation.
How may I serve you, master?
Oh, it's just free. All right. I guess it is an investment to just... Because I know for the weapon repair stuff, you still gotta, like, pay for that. The yard station... The suites. Abandoned prospectors camp into a listening post. More eyes on the Colorado River, the better. Plus, someone can be sent to take care of the dog. Yes. Decisions, North Mojave Homesteads. To that north of Vegas are rows of ruined homesteads abandoned due to the scourge of raiders that once plagued the area. Now that the raiders are gone, and most of this area is under the banner of the New California Republic, the Ambervein Coalition, there is no reason that these farmsteads, for these farmsteads to sit idle any longer. Homesteaders should be encouraged to settle and work the land. All right. I think that... Let me see here. I don't need that. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. Running a little low on the explosive ammunition. It's just gonna... that for the rest. All right. You know what? Let me see here. Is that a sign that, like, it's basically all been taken care of now? I mean, I should have double checked while I was in here for the reconnaissance map, but I'm pretty sure that just means everything's done. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there are locations that can be found and claimed, you know, but yeah. I think we've claimed the Mojave. Just look at all this. Rebuilt farmsteads, the sniper's nest. Oh, the thing that I should do. I should go to dry wells. I mean, you know. Cottonwood Cove. Ah, this is so fucking cool. God damn it, Twitch. Stop disconnecting me. Oh, hello. Yeah, it was a sad death. Sorry, Twitch keeps fucking disconnecting me from the chat. But yeah. I think the Mojave's claimed. And I've signed a treaty with the New California Republic and started, like, feels like this feels like talking to my dad. Am I on a significant basically into the void? Well, that's just how I stream. I mean, you can hear me, right? Right? I haven't been just talking to nobody. Okay, oh god. Alright. But yeah, sorry about that. The fucking Twitch app keeps disconnecting me from my own chat. No. It's Twitch's fault. It's not my fault. Did it say... Oh, it took me back immediately. Although I don't think this is the right boat. Yeah, this isn't... I don't think this is the right boat. Or is it? Why is there a slave over there? Hold on. Hey. What the fuck? Hey, guys. Hey, guys. No, they fucking haven't, man. What? These guys were not here a second ago. So, like, what the fuck happened? What? What was that about? Hey, man, do you know what that was about? Okay. So... Oh, it's just this little boat. It's just this little boat. Okay. But how have you been, Wizzy? I mentioned it in the beginning, but I wasn't fired. But they haven't put me back on my original schedule. Oh, I also have to go to the Courier's Mile. Shit. I'm doing fine, lots of work, but that's how it always is. Yeah. I mean, granted, I don't have to worry about being able to pay rent because they have put me back on full time. But it is... Oh, what? But it is, Yeah, we see you, man. Why do you have NCR money? Okay.
Eat this.
This is a little silly, me running around like that. Okay, why the fuck do you guys have NCR money on ya? I mean, I know these are just probably just masked men, you know, put through other things, but still. But yeah, I am still trying to find other jobs, you know, still trying to find something that I can do. I did get a reply back from one of the places, but it was just another fucking scam. So, you know, I'm kind of convinced that there are no jobs that I can work near me, so I'm just fucked. So that's fun. That's a great time. I'm just gonna drop this stuff that I don't need. I don't even know why I have it. There we go. Okay. Oh, you got an anti-material rifle. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. And this guy. I kind of wish that he had power armor. I mean, that would be pretty interesting. But then again, it wouldn't make a lot of sense if he had power armor, you know? Like, it just feels like the people that were, you know, the commanders should be a little bit more... Excuse me, I'm sorry. Let me just change my gun real quick. Wow, sounded like a ghoul. Okay, well, it didn't despawn, so that's good. Let's see here. Plus 10 AP, plus 3 critical chance, plus 1 charisma. Not bad, not bad. But that's kind of it for dry wells, right? I mean... Ooh, hold on. Let me, Let me see here. I know that there is... Oh, yeah. That's where the detonation happened. That sure is where the detonation happened. The detonation that I decided to do because I just fucking hate the Caesar's Legion so much. And I wanted some version of Edie to be able to, you know, make the trip. Try to see Navarro. Even though Navarro's gone. I am kind of getting up here at the end. This isn't the boat. What? It feels like, you know what? I feel like modders should do stuff for like I feel like they should put locations here, you know what I mean? Oh, it's this boat, yeah. Like, I know that it would, like, by not blowing up certain areas, you wouldn't be able to do it, but maybe have a thing where it's like, yeah, you can still visit those places. It's just not irradiated and not hostile to you if you're, you know, if it's not an issue. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be an interesting, it would be a pretty good concept, I think. Let Walking Box Cavern? Strange. I guess I should... You know what? Let me check the camp searchlight thing. I mean, it would be great to have some holy hand grenades, you know? Oh, let me change my weapon real quick, because that will run out immediately. Me and, I was going to say, me and a couple other guys have, you know, I'm surprised there's no, oh, right, I have the thing where ghouls don't attack me. Great, this is just going to be a walk in the park then. I mean, this is a elementary school. Some golden geckos here that aren't attacking me for some reason. Ooh. kids. Let me see. Is this the one with the holy hand grenades? Or is it the one on the other side of town? It's weird that there's 2 churches. Ah, yes. Holy hand grenades. Pull pin and count to 3. I mean, Monty Python's real good and all, but... Where's that one guy? Is that one guy still here? Oh, hey. Oh, you guys don't attack me either. Interesting. I guess because they have the coding of feral ghouls? I guess? Now, I thought that this... Where's that one guy who's a trooper who's a ghoul? Is it this house over here? I thought it was closer to this side of town, but... I know that they're... I'm, like, curious if... I just love the game. I just love this game. It's pure chaos art. What do you mean? There's a bunch of fucking ghouls around and, you know... Hey, wait a minute. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, this house doesn't have a door. This is a garage. This is where the door goes. Is it... this one? No, no, it's further out. Oh, it crashed. Oh, it crashed in a different way. It crashed in a way where the external hard drive had a glitch. Ah, I see. Thank goodness Squeaker isn't here, because they'd be high off their fucking minds. Let me just grab some water. Did it just crash again as I'm loading it up? No? Okay. Squeaker has a thing where every time it crashes, they get high. They, like, take a hit on, like, marijuana. I mean, granted, I think at one point in time they said that it was just edibles, but, like, that's a lot of edibles. That's a lot. Also, I don't think that's true because they definitely mentioned taking a rip off of a bong, so, you know. Oh, actually, I forgot to take CBD oil today. Speaking of marijuana, the devil's lettuce, all that sort of jazz. Jazz cigarettes. I always try to think of, like, the dumb names that people would come up with, you know? But yeah. Let me see here. I'm trying to think if this is really all the locations. If I really have claimed all of the locations. I mean, I feel like Samson Rock Crushing should be its own location, you know? It's a rock crushing plant. Why? Or maybe it's the ruins of a rock crushing plant, but still, regardless, you know? It's industry. It's a thing. You know, I was thinking about doing Skyrim right after this. I'm not sure anymore. Because Skyrim doesn't really have an ending, you know? Like, I have an idea on what I want to do in mine, but like outside of that, Giggle Grass. That's a new one. That's a new one. That's good though. I like that a lot. Let me see here. Is there anywhere that I can... I don't think there is. Oh, right. This is just the place where you go to ambush what's-his-dick. But you can, like, pretty easily just take him out. I think I have pretty much... Yeah, no, I think I have actually colonized the whole place. Great. Let me see. It said something about it said something about the farmsteads or the homesteads up here in the north needing to be rebuilt. So I'm curious if they're actually being rebuilt or if they're just being populated. Well, that's not great. Let me see here. I mean, there's dudes over here, but oh, there's quite a few dudes over here. Well, goddamn. Alrighty. I'm glad your colonizing is going well. I mean, I came in, took...
I'm glad whoever took control of Mr. House's Securitrons decided to use them for more than just guarding the strip.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, it's Carlos. Hold on, we have to... I've been putting this off for too long.
Hola, extraño. I am Carlos.
Give me my goddamn gear back.
Aha! Absurdo, idiota. This armor belongs to Carlos. Everybody knows Carlos. And this gear is as iconic as the name itself. This armor is feared throughout the wasteland.
No, it isn't, man. What do you do here? What do you say you do here?
What does Carlos do here? The question is, what do others not do here? Now that Carlos is here. If you could not tell already, Carlos is a veteran ranger.
Sure.
Certified killer. Wasteland legend.
Mm-hmm.
And seducer of the chicas. Everybody knows Carlos.
I hate him too. I mean, I don't hate him as much as the next guy. So the first guy that you met in this quest, he's just a sniveling guy who's like trying to lie to you and whatnot. And then there's this guy.
Correcto, extranjero. Toughest of the toughest.
You can't see, but I'm like rolling my eyes and just
And
keep my eyes closed.
Killers.
Anyway, as I was saying, I was thinking about doing Skyrim after this, but I'm gonna be honest, Skyrim is gonna be way buggier. Because I don't think all of the mods are working well together. And I wasn't able to get all the mods that I wanted because of the mod limit. No, not for KOTOR. I did try to do stuff with KOTOR. I do have KOTOR modded. Not heavily modded, but it should look better.
But occasionally, a group will go off to go hunting.
I might have to console kill this guy, by the way.
For they're no match for Carlos.
So you're gonna go take care of him?
Correcto, extrano. For they shall all regret the day they ever met. Carlos.
So what are you waiting for?
Carlos waits for another. As Carlos cannot do this alone. Carlos
I'm just...
needs another to come with him. To watch as he delivers Wasteland.
Did you manage to start it in a good resolution?
Spread the word
I can't get it. I can't get KOTOR 1 to be like widescreen, but I can get it in a good resolution, yeah.
This land shall come to fear the name
I did get...
Carlos.
I do have enough mods for... I have enough mods for... I kind of want to say goodbye. But I know that I have to kind of, like, do this. I would pay money to make it widescreen. I think there's a way to do it, but, like, it was like you have to do it through, like, Windows 7 compatibility mode. Like, that's, like, the first thing that popped up, and I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Buena,
And here's the other thing, too.
Let us not waste any more time.
The
more time we waste,
have to,
the more time these fiends won't waste in doing, breaking the law stuff, and things, and, bad things. Rapido!
Oh, you're actually running. You're walking. Hey, Red Lucy already showed off her death claws to me. Like, meh. I will say, the other issue with KOTOR is that it is one of those games where it's like, while I haven't played it, I know what happens in it. And it does have a very big plot twist, at least in the first one. The second one, too, I'll say. So, you know, it's like, I mean, this would just be me fantasy role-playing my favorite, like, what do you mean you didn't play it? I have not played KOTOR, but I watched a lot of people play KOTOR. I mean, I was not the biggest Star Wars person, you know? I mean, I grew up with the prequel trilogy coming out, so, you know. And no cable to watch Clone Wars or anything. KOTOR? Knights of the Old Republic?
Criminales, your law-breaking days are over, for I am.
Or are you thinking about something else?
It's over.
All right, well, Carlos is dead. Moment of silence for Carlos, I guess. Meet Marty, ending the party. Well, yeah. I mean, KOTOR is, I mean, I think it's still canon now because Disney realized, oh, there's actually a lot of good meat on these bones, actually. Shithole Motel. But yeah, no, I mean, I also didn't have, like, when I was growing up, I didn't have access to a lot of game stuff. The most I played, KOTOR is like, yeah, it really is. I mean, I will admit. Okay, what's going on over here? Fuck you. God damn it.
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Good for you, dude. Shame about some of your cattle, though. I'm glad that you're not dead, though. Man. It really is, like, pretty fucking great. That, like, you know, I'm curious. Hold on. Gotta take this dude out. Ah, it was a deserter. Okay. Hated that. Listen, I know myself enough to know that I would go to the dark side. I mean, come on. Hey, why haven't you guys moved in? I thought I had negotiated something.
What is it?
What are you doing here? Oh.
If you say so. The honcho is a loose cannon, real twitchy. I think they're on
Yeah.
mushroom. You get rid of them with.
But here's the thing. I'll be with you in a second, shithead.
Look, you dumb sod. Wait.
I'm William Ambervane. Mr. Anderson has the rights to this property. Shut up, pack your shit.
What? We've been on the road for weeks.
What's up with your
Just
lip
trying to
syncing not working,
survive.
man?
We are day to day out here. We got sick people and
You've got no food or water source and fiends are roaming outside. Do you really want to stay? I mean, I personally like the thing of, like...
well, I didn't see that coming. I just assumed you were some hard-ass merc sent in here to give us the boot. If you can convince them to move on, we'd have this. Whatever you do, just lay some. Yeah.
Let me see here. I don't actually want him to convince. I don't actually want to convince him to leave the property. But oh, wait a minute. So I remembered there being an alternative thing where you could have them, like, basically work for him. Have the hobos get a job, you know, so they get shelter and things are easier for them, you know. I will admit, like, about, again, in case anybody hasn't seen KOTOR,
What is it?
you know, and they're, like, watching the VOD or something, I don't want to spoil it, but, like, it's really good. It's really good. And it's a really good, especially if you don't know the spoiler, if you don't know the twist. Granted, the signs are there, you know, so you could probably figure it out yourself. But yeah, like the only Star Wars video game that I was allowed to have when I was growing up was Star Wars Battle for Naboo. And that was like, you could be on a land speeder, you could be in a ship, like a little fighter ship, and that was it. That was the game. And it was basically the events of Episode 1 through the point of view of a grunt. And then, like, there was this extra mission that was, like, a stealth submarine mission, and that sucked so fucking much. Like, oh my god. I put that game down for fucking weeks. It was rough.
You dumb sod. Wait. Me. But I got mouths. Fine.
That's what I wanted. For some reason, I just didn't read the ones that had requirements.
Hobos? You can't be serious. I want them gone. Ah, the hell of... Okay, straight.
It was not KOTOR. It was no role play whatsoever. It was just you are a soldier. It was just you are a soldier and you are sent in.
That tower on the strip?
Yeah.
When you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Okay, this place does need to be clean though.
That tower on the strip's lit up night and day now. What's it mean? Howdy.
It means come to the Lucky 38.
The same robots on the strip? I seen one or two of them roll past.
That's a weird bathroom, my man. That's a weird bathroom. And that's like a pre-war bathroom. This was purely space combat, like sort of stuff. Like that's the stuff that I specifically played it for. I love space dogfighting. I really want to get Ace Combat to work. You know? Oh, right. I have to turn this up because he's so bad and he talks so low. I also have some fun facts about the term that this guy's named after that I actually learned about because of something that kind of turns into an Ouroboros, you know, a little snake eating its own tail. But let's hear this guy's horrible fucking dialogue, shall we?
I am Marty, recon sniper captain of the NCR Rangers. I suspect that you've heard of me before, and the stories they tell are true.
Just give me my shit back.
Born under the side of the Eternal Warrior, I carved my way through these dystopian wastes, searching for something, maybe an answer, or a cause, or just a reason to fight. Who knows?
That's real nice, but I mean...
Abandoned by my parents, I was raised by wolves. Not just any wolves, demon wolves. They taught me their ways when I began to roam this world as a half-wolf, half-demon, half-dragonkin warrior.
Look, I don't...
Carved a path of destruction through these wastes, killing all those who would harm the weak, and all those with non-liberal ideals. I am a master of all forms of combat.
It's him, the alpha male.
Pretty much everything I attempt with no explanation as to how. It has not been an easy life.
We found him.
Twice. I was born a man, and now I am forced to live my life as a man. All women I come across fall in love with me for seemingly no reason. I have been cursed, with absolutely no character flaws, except for a few token mental issues. Bipolarism, insomnia, depression, only the cool ones.
I don't think bipolarism is a cool one, but...
No character development in sight. Oh, and I can speak to trees.
Right.
I sense that you're wondering why I'm here.
No.
Well, stranger, I've been tracking a group of bandits in these parts for, I don't know, at least 20 minutes now. Their day of reckoning.
I don't know, 20 minutes?
Come. You're about to witness the perfection of Marty Stew. Marty Stew. Marty Stew. He's the demon, wolf, dragon, king. Marty Stew. Marty Stew.
So here's the thing. I think they spawn in, and I kind of want to just...
Hold the stranger.
Yeah, they just kind of spawn in.
Shit, I think they saw us. Oh, crap my pants.
He crapped my pants!
Oh,
Here's the thing. I think he's gonna die. Yeah, he just dies. He's not shot, by the way. I know that his arm exploded, but he wasn't shot. He just dies. Like, I've done it before where I killed all these guys in one hit. And he just dies regardless. Don't know what the deal with this is. This motherfucker crapped in my pants. I could talk to... Oh, yeah, I could talk to trees.
Fine by me.
Now,
It'll
are
be
you...
hard covering you when I can't move my legs. Fine by me. Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Here, I'm gonna let you wear some of this much cooler outfit. I mean, you're basically a bounty hunter now, so you know. Ah, shit. And he doesn't put his hat back on. God damn it. Oh, well, I mean, it's right there. Before I fucked up Boone's whole aesthetic, you know. So Marty Stew is named after Mary Sue, you know. That's the whole trope, where it is a woman, or I guess in the case of Marty Stew, a man that is so just overpowered and stupid that everyone goes, this sucks. But the interesting thing is that he actually existed, or the term Mary Sue exists because a female character, in a yeah, you look good. A female character in a joke Star Trek fan fiction, like an old Star Trek fan fiction, like back when they, like before the internet, I think, or back when the internet was like just really starting to be available for the wider public, you know. What you calls it? It was like a female character who was like, hey, I can do everything. And this was like the original Star Trek series. And she was like, I'm half Vulcan as well. I can literally do everything. And don't question my abilities. And then she can also like pick a lock. And like it's weirdly specific that she can like pick locks.
Look, McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Oh, it's upstairs. Well, she's gonna be dead soon, so.
Make it quick. I'm up to my ears in stock checks.
And I found out about that because... Excuse me. I found out about that because a person was talking about like the Star Trek show Discovery and said, oh yeah, the main character Michael Burnham is a total fucking Mary Sue. And then like looked up the term and was like, wait a minute, she's literally Mary Sue. She's literally like, I am like an inexplicably like character with no fucking flaws. I'm also raised with Spock. Like, what the fuck?
Are you really wasting my time with this? I'm not.
There's a murder case. Speak up, or you'll be held in contempt.
Fine.
An
I don't care.
accomplice. What?
We delivered to one of the houses near the North Vegas Square. I know that because the caravan came back late, smelling of booze and sin.
Booze of sin.
I don't know which house specifically, but they mentioned there was a couple of gnomes outside. Now please, let me get back to work.
Oh, you know what? I just realized that there is a pretty big... Oh, you're still here? A pretty big bounty that I just haven't been able to get. Because... yeah, I know. I know. They definitely would have never succeeded if, you know... Let me see. Can I sell shit to you? Also, what do you have to sell? Why do I have a bunch of boxes of detergent? A little confused by that, but yeah. It's like the fucking... I love Star Trek, but I hate Star Trek Discovery so goddamn much. It's just so fucking bad. It's so bad. Oh, right, laser sights, just whatever. I think I dislike the entirety of it. And I also really, really, really dislike Picard as well. Like, the only new Star Trek stuff that I've liked is Lower Decks, Strange New Worlds, and... Oh, Prodigy. I surprisingly, I liked Prodigy. You got nothing that I want, so... Just gonna head out. Let me see here. It's just super interesting that the term for Mary Sue originated because somebody was making fun of how women would write themselves in, like, fan fictions for Star Trek, only for it to then be applied to a character for Star Trek that, like, fit so perfectly that there's actually this show that I watch. It's called The Greatest Generation. And then I think they have another show, The Greatest Trek, but it used to be called The Greatest Discovery, where they would talk. They would talk about the...
I hear the Great Khans just packed up and left Red Rock Canyon.
Actually, they didn't. There's quite a few of them still over there. Ooh. Shit. Hopefully Claim the Mojave didn't fuck this mod up. Oh, well, there's a bunch of garden gnomes there. Might have fucked up this mod. Maybe. Hopefully not.
Howdy.
Oh, shit. It did fuck up this mod. Okay. Whew. What the fuck was that? Bunch of bottle caps. Close that. There's a bunch of rat away in there. Look at knife. Well, I know about. I could have sworn I just heard something.
Who the fuck are you? What the hell are you doing in my house?
I'm investigating a murder, and you're suspect number 1, bucko. I'm just here for information. Somebody was killed near Sioux Town, and everything is pointing here.
Killed? I mean, it's the Mojave. People are killed every day.
Mojave? Mojave.
Besides, I've never been to Sioux Town.
You seem to have polished off a bottle of the wine recently, only available at Sioux Town.
Oh, that. Yeah, I guess I misspoke. I meant I'd only been to the saloon once or twice.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Why would I know anything about some moldy old ear?
Funny. Most people would have been shocked when I mentioned a severed ear. You didn't seem shocked at all.
Yeah, well, I guess I've just seen a lot of stuff like that. It doesn't faze me anymore.
Sure, totally. Enough bullshit. Where did the ear come from?
All right, fine. It's my ear.
No, it isn't.
I was in Sioux Town. I just left the saloon with someone. Someone attacked me.
Gnomes are little shits. I know that.
They cut me pretty good. It was only when I got back here that I realized my ear, it was gone. I don't know who it was. I just wanted to get out.
Now, here's the thing. He says that it's his ear. Oh, right. I can't. Okay, so that door specifically is broken because Claim the Mojave treats this like it is a empty house. It is not an empty house, though. See, the reason why I was like, oh, I can't do this one bounty, it's a big bounty, is because there's actually another house in the north part where there's a bunch of gnomes out there, and it's a guy who's got like a trap, and he tries to kill everybody. God fucking damn it, guys. He tries to like kill everybody, and like he does a bunch of riddles. Like in one path there is
any problems? That doesn't prove a lot. If anything, it sounds like we have our with no other lead. Maybe go talk to the
yeah, I don't know why it would just tell me to go back here right away instead of be like, well, why don't you talk to literally everybody, huh? Why don't you talk to the doctor and tell him, hey, how's that ear thing?
You're back. What's... At least that's something.
Well, actually, there is no body. The owner of the ear lives in a farmhouse.
Hold on. They're alive? No, that can't be right. There's almost no clotted blood around the incision point. I'm not sure how long the poor soul who had this ear was dead before it was cut off, but I can tell you one thing. I think you might need to have another...
But yeah, he like has a bunch of gnomes. Like one of the things is like one path leads to like I think 5 Night Stalkers, and the other path leads to a hungry Deathclaw that hasn't been fed in days. Which path do you take? And you go for the one with the Deathclaw because it hasn't been fed in days. It's dead of starvation, you know. And then you like go and kill them and stuff, and it's like I just realized, oh right, the gnomes. and whatnot. I can't I can't actually do anything. Well, shit. What is... Oh, it's the shit house motel. Mwah. Beautiful name. I am realizing that maybe Claim the Mojave might have also maybe fucked around with this this new mod that I have a little bit, because it is it's meant to have a guy that's just out here at nighttime, and he might have been taken down by Securitrons.
What the hell are you doing down here? I told...
I'd like you to remove your hat.
My hat?
Just 80 sneak. I'm just gonna take off your hat.
What the... I know this might seem bad, but just hear me out. I didn't kill anyone, and it's not my ear. It was my brother. But it's okay now. He's locked back up and can't hurt anyone.
It's time to come clean. Where is your brother?
Try to keep him locked away and feed him when I can. A couple of nights ago we got out, and had to chase him down. Before his accident, we'd have the occasional drink at Yaldo's saloon. I guess something in him still remembered because he headed for Siouxtown. By the time I caught up, he already attacked and killed some poor guy. That's when the Protectron in town spotted my brother through the gate. I managed to hide the body and get my brother out of there. Then I came back later in the night with a plan. I went back and I cut off his ear. I thought if he was found with a part of the body, it'd be more incriminating than just leaving the corpse somewhere.
You dumbass, it's the fucking wasteland. There's fucking corpses all over the place.
The ear in. I don't think that's going to be possible. It happened a few months ago. He went out. Well, I'm not sure what happened. I found him unconscious, laying in a pool of some kind of ooze.
This feels like it should lead to a bigger quest. I don't think it does.
Since then, he's changed.
It's like
his voice, everything. It's like he goes feral sometimes.
So,
I've been giving him daily doses. I think it'll start.
So here's the thing. We're about to look at him. He's not turning into a ghoul. Like, that's... Like, I mean, he is turning into a ghoul, kind of, but it's like, that's more fucked up than ghoulification.
No, can't live. One way. Please. Do it.
Hey, dude, you're...
What's going on?
Pretty fucked up.
What? No, you can't be serious.
Your brother is already has organ failure. You can't just let him suffer there, sit in there and suffer. Yeah, man. I can see that there's organ failure. His fucking face is
everything I do
melting.
Just
all right. Well, I mean, I wanted to, you know. Oh, Victor. And he's dead. And there's a journal. There we go. pretty much being like, yeah, just like a confession and a journal and everything. All right. But I am wondering if the guy's already dead. Because I have so many Securitrons around here. Then again, he might just be trying to attack me. That might be like in his programming or something. Yeah, I think he's just like programmed to attack me. A seemingly defenseless person. I'm level 60, but sure, man. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. Hey, you worthless cop. I went and did your fucking job for you.
Any problems? No shit. All right, detective.
Unfortunately, it appears Gary did commit the murder.
Really? Give me that. God, it's all here. I'll send someone to the house to make sure everything checks out. For now, I think this evidence will
Fucking...
suffice.
There's like no dead body.
Jerry is free to go.
There's like no dead body. You don't even know where he fucking got it from.
Check out. I better get up.
Hey, we ain't fucking touching that. We ain't ever fucking touching that again. It is... Oh, actually, you know what? Before that, let me actually try and sell some of my shit. Because I don't want to... I don't want to be, you know, going on this one, well, not one last big final thing, but like, it's like the last big mod that I'm going to, I'm pretty sure. I'm just...
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to mention that.
I'm just waiting for the dude to show up, because it was just a generalized area that he was supposed to be in between 8 and 9, I think, or it was like 9 p.m. to 8 a.m. I don't know. It's weird to do it this way, to do a mod like this. I mean, there's some dudes over there, but I'm not... The person that I'm thinking of is supposed to be wearing a stealth suit. Come on. Hey, man. Don't fucking get in front of me, man. I will admit that the stealthy sniper build is always something that I want to play. I love playing stealth games.
Homicide is a serious offense.
You know what? I'll go back here, drop off a bunch of stuff. See if there's anything that I need to sell. And then I'm pretty sure I have to leave these guys behind. Finishing up I don't know. It's not really finishing up because there's like one mod after this that would constitute the end of the Some Guy 2000 series, even though, in my opinion, this is a better... this is a much better ending. I know. You know, it's a real shame, you know. It's... there we go. It's, oh, shit, what is the thing I'm trying to think of? I am horribly spacing on names. I apologize. Man, I actually have like a headache. Sorry. You know, he was also just getting married, you know, and his daughter was going to get married too. I'm trying to think of all the like cliches, you know. Let me see here. Why do I fucking have this revolver? I also definitely don't need all these weapons. Like that one I don't need, even though it's technically better than the one I currently have. I don't need... Oh, I can't get rid of the laser detonator because it's a quest item. Of course not. Of course not. Let me see here. Yeah. I'm sad that Veronica's gone. If I can be honest. Like... it kind of makes me concerned that Veronica's gone, you know? Because it's like, well, where'd you go? Why'd you leave? That was his last mission? He was too old for this shit. Specifically. I know that. Alright. Let me see here. I'll change them back to allies. Since we have a treaty and everything. Yeah, nothing else to claim, nothing else to... I'm a bit more than just a fucking legend. I do actually, before I go and travel and whatnot, I don't know why it's a quest item. I mean, I know why it's a quest item, because I need it to blow up things, but...
Hey, look who's here.
Look who's here. But, like... Oh, actually... let me actually send you guys home. He was a loose cannon. That's Securitron. Companion, terminate. Return to base.
What is it?
I guess you also... Yeah.
Alright. Yes.
I mean... Technically, you know... It's where he's needed. So many places. So many places. I'm just trying to get someplace where I can easily restock on stuff, you know, before heading over to finish off this whole thing. And this time, it's personal. So good. I mean, technically, I think... What is it? My wave radio station. That's technically the closest, I think. And flying through that mountain. Ugh. It does kind of suck that it doesn't give you some sort of, Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I thought. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just, like, checking stuff. Oh my god. I have so much of that ammunition. Wow. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I was willing to travel there, but I'll check Prim. Prim, since I signed the treaty with New California Republic, I wonder if they've repopulated this area over here. Maybe not, though. I mean, there's what's his name? And are you guys over here? Nope. All right. I guess the treaty is just okay, that's a lot of Securitrons there. I do wish that there was a way to just have all this stuff work. Oh, shooting star. All of this stuff work with functional post-game ending, like even these older mods where the guy, like, he's moved on with his life. I kind of hope that he's a game developer, but, like, maybe not the sole game developer, Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Hey, Securitron guys? Securitron guys? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. Securitron guys? Did I just imagine that there's Securitrons over here? Oh god, are they already fighting those tunnelers? Oh shit! Oh fuck! Listen. Oh shit, I'm like dying. Oh god. Oh my god. I mean, talking about functional post-game ending. Oh my god, Shit. Fuck, we have to... Oh my god, we have to... That was great. Well, I'm glad I'm glad you liked it. Crap. I mean, I know that functional post-game ending, I think combined with Living Desert, is supposed to like let the DLC decisions come at you, but like, hey man, hey dude, hey person I totally don't know the identity of. Thanks for helping out, man. Virgil.
This place doesn't look like much, does it? I didn't believe this was Randall's old joint until I checked inside. Shame that it's been left abandoned. That painting is something to see.
I understand you wanted to meet me. Yeah, if you're here to settle the score, just know that you aren't the first. I'll bury you. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
I figured it was a matter of time before you showed. Rumors spread like the clap in the Mojave. At any rate, you're here in all your glory. The Courier. Do you get tired of that title? It's not very imposing, you know? Maybe that's the beauty of it. Nobody expects to be down by a messenger. Hey, here's your letter. Oh, and your dad.
I gotta call my boss and get something to eat.
Courier?
Gotta be back. Yeah, you're all good.
Probably doesn't matter.
Wish I had something I could eat. I always get the part where you tell me what you want. You might tell me what you want? Choices.
It's a matter of what I need, actually. My job is to relay a message from my supervisor, a fellow by the name of Marco. See,
Yes,
he's rather
totally.
upset over his brother's death, and he wants to settle with you in Utah. It's a very long trip. Luckily, I know the way.
Well, what are we waiting for? I got some unfinished business with Marco.
You are tightly wound, you know that? Just relax, hero. You'll get there soon enough. First, you're gonna help me with some business here. There are a few contacts here in the Mojave that I need to sort out on behalf of Marco's business interests. Funny thing is that there's some overlap with your past work.
Yes, I'm certain there's no...
records in the shack. To his credit, the man kept very meticulous records. He must have been quite the typist. Anyway, if you want to reach Utah, first you'll help me solve problems. Sort of like bounty hunting. Oh, and don't worry, you won't have to kill any women or children. Nothing that might compromise your code. These pretty much have it coming.
I don't have a choice, do I? Why don't I just kill you and set off to after Marco on my own? I mean, that would be... Hey, I'm gonna be honest. That'd be great.
That depends. Everybody likes choices in life, so let me varnish my offer so there's an illusion of freedom. You can swallow your pride and help me, which will doubtlessly provide opportunities for enrichment, conversation, and all manner of excitement.
Sure.
Or you can forgo my offer and fecklessly wander the wastes. Wondering how you let a chance at Marco, I'm sure some people would consider them equally valid choices. What a team we'll be. I can't wait. Gotta make a little stop before we meet the first guy. Here's the spot on your map.
Oh. God damn it, Sioux Town. Virgil has traveled to the abandoned house. Well, this isn't a crash. This isn't a crash. This is people... This is a result of Russell's stuff. But they spawned in Sioux Town, and they weren't immediately hostile, so I tried to talk to them. But they have no dialogue, and it was not set up for them to have dialogue. So, let me just, because it is frozen, I do have to, oh, never mind. So let me just open up Taskmaster and close that down. Okay. You know, there's one person on bluesky that I was talking with who they were talking about how they were doing new California or the new Vegas bounties, and they showed some interest in being there. It's very funny. All these people say that they show interest, that they'll like show up to the stream and whatnot, but I don't get new followers from that, I mean, sometimes I do, but most of the time I don't. And there we go. Excuse me. What you calls it? Having a huge brain fart, sorry. Again, I don't have anything to eat, so it is like lunchtime for me now. I did make a really good breakfast sandwich. It's the last breakfast sandwich I can make because I don't have any eggs. And eggs cost a fucking arm and a leg. Because of current world events that I don't want to fucking talk about or think about. So let's see here. Okay.
Ah, you made it. The Fiends really know how to make a neighborhood their own, don't they?
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
You remember Eileen, right? Slightly unbalanced gal who liked to sever men's genitalia? Yeah, hard to forget. Way back when you knocked her off, NCR started telling people that it was finally safe to start moving in around here, due to law and order. Well, as you probably know, the Fiends were a bit more resilient than they had expected. Oh, and it turns out Eileen wasn't even the worst one.
Yeah.
Actually, she kept some of the more savage elements in line with the threat of emasculation. What a word, emasculation. Shouted to the heavens. After you disposed of Eileen, a nice gentleman named Troy took over her crew. He was no power player, but he certainly left his mark.
Yes, because I'm to blame for the NCR being fucking idiots.
Not long after the Owen family moved in here, Troy paid him a visit. Let's go inside and...
I do feel like I have to handle these guys real quick. Like, they're definitely supposed to be hostile, you know? But no clue why they aren't. Wait, where'd the... There it is. Well, that's actually not the one that I was looking for. You say that rando fixed the wall? That was me. I fixed the wall. Or are you saying Randall fixed... Is the guy's name Randall?
Hello.
Shish kebab. Where is Talking Knife? Where did Talking Knife go? I mean, that works. I would have expected some sort of note to be on Talking Knife, you know? But yeah, no, yeah, blame me for the NCR being fucking dumbasses.
You know, if I knew that I caused this, even in a crazy roundabout sort of way, that would just eat me up inside.
It's not my fucking fault. I wish there could be an option just to be like, hey, Miss Foxy, I wish there could be a text option saying like, I didn't tell the NCR that it was safe. The NCR are fucking idiots. How are you today? It's just like two extremes. Or three extremes, I should say. Eating a mayo pastrami sandwich with a... I mean, that sounds good. I actually have never eaten a hot Cheeto in my life. I never have. I have had a Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew before it was publicly available. In fact, I think I still have some of the cans. Granted, they are very expired at this point, you know. I think it was like back in 2020 when they first did that. Missing out, and that Mountain Dew sounds nasty. Here's the thing. I didn't hate it. I didn't dislike it. It was like spicy lemon lime flavor. I mean, nowadays they'll I wish I had some Baja Blast. Baja Blast, I can't tell why I like it more than regular Mountain Dew. I just do. There was back when they did the real sugar Mountain Dew, that was my fucking shit. I even liked the original version where they used orange juice instead of sugar, like the original formula, but people didn't like that, so they just made it like sugar cane. But I liked it. I liked it a lot. I bet I'm also fucking starving.
Wow, the mouth on you. I would use that old cliche about kissing your mother, but I don't know if you have one. You probably killed her. All
That's
that
weird.
anger, white-hot rage driving you. It kind of protects you from this stuff, doesn't it? I'm so angry.
I hate talking to this dude. Man, I really hope that I can kill him later on. Wink, wink. Also, let me turn on my light, man, so I can actually see.
If I knew that I could... In some circles, that would be called ducking responsibility. Troy was nothing before you killed Eileen. On top of the money, I completely understand killing Eileen, given the habitual severing of penises. In my book, that's right up there with murder. But don't doubt for a second that you set this in motion. Nonetheless, we can sit here arguing about rapists and dick cutters, or we can go kill fiends.
Man. You know, the thing is, I have actually seen worse. I mean, not in real life, obviously. I have, I was recommended this comic. I think it was called The Crossed. And it was like some rage virus thing that just turned people into like cannibalistic psychopaths and whatnot, you know? Like, also, Some Guy 2000, I just want to point out, this is sideways. This is sideways. Because how the fuck is paint dripping this way, you know? I mean, granted, he doesn't touch this shit anymore, you know? So, why would he? Why would he ever touch this shit? He deleted his account. I think before. I think before the whole controversy with Nexus mods. Let me see here. Ah. Why did it play the sound effect of me equipping? That was weird. I mean, it's down there, but... Parkour! You gonna do your little morality thing where, like, you're responsible.
I just love a quick jaunt through the ruins of a dead city. Makes me feel privileged to be alive. Maybe that's just me. I suppose we should make our way to Troy now, seeing as to how you're a famous, cold-blooded, God-fearing bounty hunter. I'll follow you. One thing, though. Please don't cut off random fingers in the hopes of collecting a reward. After...
Yeah, man, whatever. I, like, barely remember to do that.
What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you doing here?
Troy. You have been a busy little boy, haven't you? All that robbing and raping going on, yet you can't seem to return messages.
What? Who the fuck? I'm about to light your ass up, cocksucker. You know who I am?
Yeah, I don't really care. Efficiently recycled that. Efficiently recycled that.
Man, fuck you right up the ass.
No, you won't, Troy. Do you know who I work for? A gentleman by the name of Marco. He's very unhappy that you ignored his messages. Not good, Troy.
Marco? He sent you? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to ignore him. Shit just got fucked up. I was busy and...
Shh, Troy, calm yourself. No point in making a scene. Keep your dignity intact. You could have avoided this with time.
Doesn't have dignity.
Oh, God. He sent you to kill me, didn't he? Please, don't. I'll give you money, girls, anything.
Why does everyone just assume I would want a woman? I do prefer them, but you never know. Doesn't matter.
That is true. You never know.
This is a matter of balance.
I can't go like this, Mama!
Now, would you look at that? Troy, you went and pissed yourself. Would you relax? I'm not going to kill you.
Really? Oh, thank you. I'll do whatever you want. Just tell Marco. I'll do it.
No, I won't kill you, Troy. This bounty hunter will.
Oh, shit, Mama!
This is hopeless!
Well, Virgil, don't fucking jump in front of my fucking gun. How about that, huh? Oh, well. Oh, come on, you little bitch. Wow, Virgil really seems to, you know, accidentally hit Virgil. Look at this bullshit. Look at this. Look at this. Why would Virgil... Now, why would Virgil be marked as essential like that. That's just bizarre. I don't want to listen to the whole fucking thing. I want to just fucking shoot him. Like, oh, you had business here? Great. Well, my business is to kill him because that's what you want. And you're going to sit there and do your stupid little fucking speeches. God, I do wish I had some pastrami, though.
Do you know who I work for? A gentleman by the name of Marco. He's very not good, Troy.
Where did his ashes go?
Next time, could you please wait until I finish my speech? Marco likes it when we skip. Regardless, he's dead, so good work. What do the bounty people normally say when you bring them rotting fingers? Next stop, Freeside. We get to take in the splendor of
Oh, wait, shit, does it... Oh, there it is. Can you please shut the fuck up? I have to do this. I don't have to... You don't have to fucking like how I do it. I am worried, though, that, there isn't going to be... It's not going to be properly patched or something, you know? I might be able to do the thing where I just go there, you know? Like, I have to use, like, a code to, like, get to the place. Because it could just be that, like, oh, yeah, it's a different cell. You know, that's currently not accessible because this is a different cell. It's very likely. What? What's this? Oh! Please select your desired occupation and have your work permit ready. Interesting. Oh, so that's just like, hey, do you want a job? Well, we gotta just make sure that you actually know what the fuck you're doing, but... Hooer.
Morning.
Hello, Jill.
What do you need?
Urine, feces, vomit. That's the intoxicating aroma of Freeside. It's like smelling hopelessness.
I thought I was saying homelessness for a second. I was like, yeah.
With a K. Unfortunately, they do not offer confectionaries. No, Carl's is just one of many brothels in Freeside, but it should interest you for at least one reason. No, not that one.
It didn't.
That comely young lady soliciting her services on the corner is known as Jill. Apparently, she's the daughter of the late Charlie Halfcock. See, Charlie's mercenary work provided for his daughter after his wife left him. With a name like Halfcock, you can imagine why she left. Single father with half a penis and a powerful rifle. What a story.
To be honest, I don't think I killed this guy.
You. His kid? Though only at the tender age of 16, Jill took it upon herself to make her way in the Mojave. With few marketable skills, Jill was soon forced to rely on her most valuable asset, her body. Carl quickly scooped her up and made her... But it doesn't end there, friend. Carl doesn't just pimp out girls. He makes them utterly dependent. Pretty soon, Jill was strung out on Jet and completely broke. She became de facto property of Carl. Coincidentally, I have to deliver some news to Carl so we can kill two perverts with one stone. You better lead the way, though.
Oh, someone's sending me... Someone's sending me whispers. Hello. How's the streaming experience? Oh, this is gonna be somebody who's like...
Hey, you're the one who's been going around.
It's very funny that you try to, like, be like, you're responsible for all this shit. And then immediately somebody comes up and is like, hey, you're the ones who's been doing all this good around Freeside. Hold on, let me reply to this. Because, you know, even though I think it's a spam or a scam, it might not be. Got my niches. There we go. Oh, hello. Now you're in the chat. I'm okay. Had a very stressful weekend.
Shut the fuck up, bitch! You wanna... do you mind? I am trying to work here. If you're looking for some tail, check...
Let me just... Why do I still have this? How are you, Sophie? Sophie? Sophie Stars?
Downstairs.
Carl. Tell me, does it make you feel strong when you smack around starving hookers? This is my man right here.
Ugh.
Gosh, you really have no respect for the power of presentation, do you?
Not for
If I
you.
don't deliver my fearsome monologues, this whole legend thing withers and dies. Marco would be rather displeased by that prospect. Next time, would you please be so kind as to wait for my cue?
No.
Thanks. Just
Fuck
one
you.
more stop and then...
What do you need?
Can I be like, hey, just go to the fucking... Go to the goddamn fucking... Like, they're right across the fucking street. Just go across the street and get fucking cured. They'll help you. A homestead out here near Fisk's bunk. Nope. God damn it, it's doing this thing where it's not letting me... There we go. Alright. Let's go over here and piss off Marco's little... You know. I mean, I don't want to say it, but...
This fine residence is the home of Dana Quigley, widow of the late Tom Quigley. Though an inveterate womanizer and a madman, Ranger Quigley still sent proceeds from his caravan robberies to his family.
Okay.
When mischief caught up with him, Mrs. Quigley found herself destitute and struggled to provide for... On the verge of starvation and homelessness, Mrs. Quigley soon received an offer from a businessman. In exchange for a hefty sum, he would seize Mrs. Quigley's daughter and sell her to Kaiser's... While the initial windfall tided them over for a spell, the Quigley residence has fallen on hard times once again. Crop failures and whatnot.
Sounds like
already maddened
not a
with
great
the planning of
mom.
her daughter's fate. Now Mrs. Quigley must decide how to proceed. Sell the farm? The dilemmas of the wasteland.
I've had enough of this Ghost of Christmas Past bullshit. Regardless, I'll talk to
I
her.
struck a nerve. I knew you were angry, but wow. Look at that vein just throbbing. I'm gonna guess you have high blood pressure. Let's go help this old bag, whether she likes it or not.
Like, it's such a weird thing. It's such a weird thing for them to be like, wow, you're so angry. It's like, no, I'm just, like, fucking sick of it. What is demisexual? Sorry about that. I was messaging somebody else. How do you say that name? I mean, I wanted to say Evan, but obviously that's a U, not a V. Demisexual is asexual, meaning I don't really like sex, but then also pansexual. So, like, if I really like someone's personality, like, this is how I've always thought about it. Ewan? Gotcha. Well, it's good to meet you. This is how I've always thought about, like, you know, being interested in somebody. Cake is great, you know, but, like, so many people care about what the outside of the cake looks like. In reality, you know, without the frosting, the inside of the cake is what matters, right? It's the flavor of the cake. You know, the outside of the cake is just it's just decoration. But like in reality, it doesn't matter as much as do you like the inside of the cake. You know, that's how I always think of it. How are you today, though, Ewan?
Can I help? You... How did you know? I never told anyone, not ever. Thank you. Please. Please.
Oh. Well, I wanted to be like, hey, fucker. Well, yeah. Pansexual is more like it doesn't matter what... Well, I forget exactly what pansexual is. There's like this whole meme, actually, where it's like bisexual, pansexual, a bunch of other sexualities. And it's a guy... It's Hannibal Buress, and it's that skit where Hannibal Buress tries pretzels.
Can I help? Unless you got a golden goose, there's...
Fat cats. Just give me their names, and I'll make all your problems go away.
I don't know what to say. Wait, did the hostlers put you up to this? You don't look rich. How did you get that kind...
I mean, I got that money other ways. I don't just bounty hunt.
Well, okay. This is... I don't know what to say.
You wanna bitch and moan at me?
Hey.
Huh, Virgil? And it was like, all of these things cover the same sort of stuff, but the distinction is different for people.
Did it burn you up having to lie to her? You can tell yourself that she's got the cap, so it makes things right. But deep down, that demon whispers, try to bury it. If all my pestering is starting to bother you, take heart.
It's making me roll my fucking eyes, dude.
We've got a date with some fancy legionary.
I do wonder. So, yeah. But, so pansexual, to my knowledge, pansexual is specifically like, I don't care about their, well, it was like bisexual was specifically like male or female, whatever. Pansexual is like, oh, if you do not identify as male or female, or, you know, you have experience transitioning or whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll find you attractive. You know, I feel like that's the difference. You know, I actually only found out about this because I was talking with somebody at one of the places that I worked at, and it was like, you know, a Pride Awareness Month or whatever, and I jokingly said, yeah, it is. You kind of have to do your own research, because I had jokingly said, well, if there's a sexuality for just like kind of only liking being Where are you, dude? Where are you, dude? If I jokingly said, if there's a thing about like just liking people that I make like genuine connections with, then that's it. And then I looked it up, and they was like, yeah, demisexual. That's what demisexual
Salve,
is.
courier. I'm Quintus Fabius, Quaestor of Kaiser's
Oh.
Center. Pardon the intrusion, but we have an urgent matter to discuss. You have something that belongs to Kaiser, a sizable shipment of his gold. Normally,
Oh, I
you would
spent that
be
already,
dead,
baby.
But as you were merely a scavenger, however, you must hand. Just give me the 200.
Fuck the Legion. Fuck Caesar.
Not
Fuck you.
You like that?
You like that? Huh? You like... You think this is the first time I've stolen gold, motherfucker? Ooh. Now I gotta wait for that guy to come back. What's with this ripple? The door's locked. Door's locked. It's just... There's no door. How is it locked? Yeah, it's great. It's it's a part of a mod called Stealth Zenza. Let me. This armor. It's an armor mod that's also a quest mod, and it ties in with a lot of other stuff. And this is called Angel Eyes, which is a weapon that fits with it. I also have another mod that actually changes the sound, because normally the sound is very tinny, you know? It's very harsh on the ears. I mean, it does shoot 20 fucking gauge buck. So it is like a shotgun pistol, so it makes sense that it would make that noise, but it's just so painful, you know? I mean, probably. I don't think there is. I think it's actually... Oh, now, there you are. Okay. You ready?
Yes.
But yeah. Where'd you get that Pip-Boy?
It was given to me when I came of age, so very long ago. Though it's unsightly and cumbersome, there's no questioning its value.
What quest are you doing? It looks cool. This is New Vegas Bounties 3. So this is like the final part of a trilogy.
Certainly.
I have... So there was this really popular... this really popular mod author called Some Guy 2000. And he had this whole interconnected quest line thing. And I think he was like the first person to do it. But the issue is that he kind of started to get... he's kind of started to get disinterested. And I'm going to be honest, it feels like he kind of got a little lazy. Because, like, he went from, oh yeah, this is just, you know, a really interesting quest line, and you know, making sure that it's, you know, balanced, to, I don't know, just throw 500 fucking super mutants at him. It's like, what? I also have been playing a mod. It's the main mod that I've been focusing on, called Claim the Mojave, and that is, you find a bunker, a military bunker, and you can, after siding with a faction, claim parts of the Mojave. And I'll show you. I'll show in a little bit after I'm done with this.
Do you find that remarkable? I escaped through lit. I could paint grand vistas in my mind. My father... When I was 13, the water chip gave out, so we had to make contact with the outside. I wanted to leave with it. I planned on sneaking out with my kid brother. Couldn't leave him with Dad. I got caught, and I ended up in the infirmary. Dad wound up in his cell. Didn't last, though. You see, I found that life is a series of epiphanies. Some are minute, others hit you like a freight train. I had a big one in the infirmary.
There's a lot of, like, the Some Guy 2000 series does a lot of references I'm just gonna. I've listened to this before. I'm not actually like interested in his fucking sob story. So one of the things that he did,
Yes.
one of the things that he did is that he would go back and update his mods with references to other mods. No to fear me, hence their loyalty.
Respect. All the time, even when someone is drunk or careless.
Yeah.
I wonder how you tolerate.
It's called being a friend.
Yes.
Okay. Get the fuck back over here now. If you pay attention to certain lines that other NPCs will talk about Marco, and whatnot, he pretty much.
This nice little cavern is the temporary home of one Marcus Scribonius Libodrusus, an important man given his responsibility. Slaves. Unbeknownst to his comrades, lining your pockets is a capital offense in Kaiser's Legion, along with everything else. But
yeah.
Corruption makes it more capital. Recently, Drusus has had.
This guy makes me roll my fucking eyes all the time.
So it's high time he's reminded of his obligations.
You know, I do think that if one modder could come in, despite all my grievances with the Some Guy 2000 series, obviously I download them, I play them every single time. The if there's any mod author that I should think work on season 2 of the Fallout TV show. Yeah, there's no door down here. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, Some Guy 2000 should have just had it. Like, there's entrances to caves that have doors. And I'll be honest, a big hole in the wall is a lot more suspicious than that. Because that doesn't happen, like, ever.
Who dares intrude in my quarters? Name yourselves.
Not a polite reception, I must say. Here's the house.
Got you now.
I hope you're making my friend.
Stop running away, you bitch.
You don't identify yourself. I'll bludgeon you and that other renegade into a...
Now, you're supposed to let this guy...
You might have heard of him. Requiescat in Pace, Drusus. He couldn't accept the change rendered by his choices. Now, where have I heard? If you're poised to lose some witty retort or just good old-fashioned vitriol, save it for just a touch longer. My business here is settled, so I must depart for Frosto. If you wish to join me, go to the Northern Passage and we'll make final preparations. Oh, and please leave any accompanying rabble here in the Mojave. Marco instructed me to bring you and no one.
So yeah, this guy's supposed to like deliver some big monologue and whatnot. Now, if I gave a shit about him or Marco, I would do that. I would let him do that in his little. But he does too many fucking speeches. Like, too many goddamn speeches. And it's always like, oh, poor miserable fool. I have you ever, Ewan, have you ever read Blood Meridian? It's like a very well-known, kind of disturbing. Granted, I've now read things that are far more disturbing. Like Western. It's very much this. Some Guy 2000 is very much inspired by that. I think even one of the judge, I'm pretty sure, is just literally one of the characters from there, from Blood Meridian. Oh, right, I said I was going to show off what I meant by claiming the Mojave. So, I personally did the Yes Man, stuff. So, oh yeah, also one of my favorite mods is Adobe brick buildings. I just wanted to check in here because, yeah, they're still dead. I was just wondering why I couldn't get this area. But I went with like Yes Man and like upgraded the Securitrons, which meant that I got to like do so much more. And actually no, I think this is a primary location. So I've got little Spade, wild card map. Got the Securitrons there. Oh, you're pretty damaged. But one of the things that I did is I encouraged the Desert Rangers to split off from the NCR, and I'm allies with them now. So the Desert Rangers are just their own faction now that I'm allies with. I'm also allies, begrudgingly, I am allies with the Brotherhood of Steel. I am allies with the NCR, and I am allies with the, I'm allies with, the, Fathers of the Apocalypse. But, one thing about the Brotherhood of Steel, I mean, there's a couple of Brotherhood of Steel places that I let them have and whatnot, but,
Canceling search.
you guys all good? Actually, did I just realized, did I ever get, like, special ammunition slug? So, not that big of a difference. The Brotherhood of Steel are gone. Because I told them to fucking leave. I signed a treaty with them, and then I told them to go to the Divide, where they were then killed by tunnelers, according to the end credit scenes. But then Veronica left. And that was definitely different. That was definitely a different thing. I think it specifically said that Veronica headed the opposite direction. Oh, man. But yeah, it's so good. I would show off Red Rock, but, well, actually, let me see. Because I have a mod that changes Red Rock to be more Adobe bricks and whatnot. But, they're supposed to be gone.
Yeah. Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess
These guys are all supposed to be gone.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, also this thing too is pretty cool. But yeah, these guys are all supposed to be gone because this is actually post-game. Actually post-game content. But, whatever.
Yes.
I'm ready to leave.
Only 250 miles to go. Let's get started.
I'll be right back.
It's a nice long walk to Frostville, so pay attention and you might learn something. Over the years, travelers have told stories of a man in black, the most dangerous killer alive, from somewhere far to the east. For you, he was merely a name, Marco. He would have remained just that, if not for a chain of events after you emerged from the grave. You squared off with the Mojave's worst, and prevailed. Some began to speak of you as a living legend of the wasteland. None of this would have mattered until you met a man named Sergio, and killed him. Then, you had Marco's full attention. When he heard about his brother's death, he sent me to find you, to bring you to him, so that you could settle this. Now there will be a grim meeting between you and the man in black, after which, only one legend will endure. Well, we made it. Don't you love that clean mountain air? Breathe it in, savor it. Do you have anything you want me to relay to Marco?
Sorry, I'm back. Just tell him that I'm coming. He's a fucking dead man. Remain silent. I look forward to our meeting. We have a lot to talk about.
More than you know, perhaps. No doubt he shares your enthusiasm for spirited discourse. Goodbye, courier.
Virgil has left for Marco's encampment. It is uncertain if your paths will ever cross again. They will. Originally, there's no ambient music here. There's no ambient nothing here. And you have to download like another of the Some Guy 2000 mods and a mod to like specifically take that ambient music and put it in here. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. There we go. Sorry, just getting settled back in. Guys, I'm literally over the level cap. Oofa doofa.
Like everybody that comes. Well, hellfire if it isn't my old protege, come up all the way from the Mojave Wasteland. You are a sight for sore eyes, old friend. How the hell are you? Took your sweet ass time getting here, if I may say so.
So this is the guy from the first mod. He hated ghouls, called them zombies. So now he is a zombie. You actually, so a lot of people immediately start New Vegas Bounties 3 after it becomes available. But if you like wait around and do other stuff, you actually get a courier where it's Steven being like, hey, just letting you know, I survived. I became irradiated and became a ghoul and whatnot, became a fucking zombie. But yeah, I'm up in Utah. It's good to see you. I had a few delays, but I got here just in time. Here just the same. I got here, didn't I? It's not exactly a quick trip. Turning into a zombie made you surly, didn't it? I got here when I could, God damn it. I had a few delays.
Yeah, I reckon so. We got a lot of catching up to do, but we best do it back at my shack. It ain't safe out here in the open. Here's a spot on your map. It ain't much, but there's shelter and some warm beds. Stop by and I'll catch up on everything. Be careful now.
So basically telling you, yeah, just go back to the shack. He was also saying something before. I don't know what he was saying. I assume that he took this guy out. Oh, a bounty hunter. You can really see how fucking stupid the NCR is with this one. I mean, again, this is fan made, but it is kind of like making up for. Oh man, you guys really just fucking unfucking loaded.
Come on, you like that? Holy shit!
Yeah, I was gonna say, he wasn't this way. You guys got him.
I hear the Grey Khans just packed up and left Red Rock Canyon. Always thought the NCR.
God, I will admit, Flaming Sword is always gonna be sick. God damn it. Twitch, stop disconnecting me from my own chat. Thank you very much.
Hold it, baby Bonanza. It's me, Cunty McLean.
Who are you?
Cunty McLean, your arch nemesis and worst nightmare.
I mean, I am terrible names. What did you call yourself again?
Are you fucking serious? Cunty McLean.
What? Why are you fondling yourself?
What else am I supposed to do when I'm talking? Not fondle myself?
Why do they call you?
It was the name my mother gave to me.
Oh,
she
okay.
loved me very, very much.
Oh, okay.
My father came from a long line of McLeans. That's about it.
Okay. Are you here to kill me? At least give me a reason.
Really? You don't remember? My cousin, Donald, came out to the wasteland to make a name for himself.
Donald McLean?
He got caught up in some fiend group and ended up getting recruited. You murdered him. You murdered him and you don't even remember.
Donald McLean. Yeah! How have you been, Wastelander? Mr. 189. I'm pretty sure this is, well, okay, this isn't the last mod, but this is, you know, New Vegas Bounties 3. So, you know, it's the end of the trilogy, but there's more after that, obviously. So yeah, but how have you been?
He had the smile of a child and the mouth of a smaller child. It would have been obvious if you hadn't blown his fucking head off.
I mean, this is awkward to admit this, but your name keeps slipping my mind. What was it?
Cunty McLean. I've said it 3 times already. Jesus. Any more questions?
To join your stream on Monday. I have a... Oh. You have a literal schedule to join? Oh, well, thank you very much. I decided to stream earlier because I was trapped. I was trapped in a poorly optimized mod yesterday. Or, I mean, last week. So, yeah, but thank you. So I think I was talking about this with you last week. There's got to be a peaceful resolution, right?
I didn't walk tens of miles just to not kill.
Is there another way we can settle this?
There is. You can stand there and not fight. And then I'll...
Here comes the McLean train. Oh. Let's see, you got 3 stem packs. Nothing really special. But for real, I'm gonna take a foot bath because I just got out. Oh yeah. Oh, it was wet outside? Oh. It's like so fucking hot out here. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. I like constantly feel like I'm dying, you know? Howdy.
Hell yes, you could solve my rat problem.
Oh, rat problem.
Taking over the entire god. He's a big greasy fucker with gnarled teeth and evil eyes, like some hell-spawned vermin of the night. A few months back, I went up there to clean the rats out with a shovel. You know, bashing their brains out. It's kind of fun sometimes.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm smashing and bashing, and out of nowhere, this mutant bastard comes charging. If I hadn't had that shovel, he'd have bit my leg off. He was big as a goddamn attack dog.
That's...
I gave him a good whack on the noggin, and he just glared and flashed them shitty fangs. I took it upon myself to make a tactical retreat. Up that whole floor. I'm ashamed to say that the Rat King has licked me for the time being. If you can slay that critter, I'll give you the whole upstairs for as long as you're here.
Nice.
Up, of course. What do you say?
A room sounds nice, but I'm a little more I don't know the word. I'm bad.
Just make sure it gets done.
Oh, 150 caps, so I should not have taken that from that old man. But yeah, it's been like so fucking hot up here. It's fucking hell. It's so fucking bad. I absolutely fucking hate it. But God, I do want to take a bath though. It's not bath season, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, right. You guys don't attack me because I got animal friend. Well, dems the brakes. Oh shit, that's actually hit me for quite a bit. Oh my god, oh my god. It's actually really fucking hitting me for quite a bit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Help me, please. Oh my god, my leg. Oh my god. Holy shit. You were no help at all. Holy shit. Alright. Well, I mean, that should be it. Oh my god. I actually, like, I really should get one of those, foot bath things, like where it's like a little jacuzzi for your feet, you know? Brimley.
Howdy.
Howdy. I took care of the rat.
That is great news. You just stay put. I'll have that place cleaned up in no time.
Safe storage and crafting. Well, that's not true. Because you don't get to stay here. You don't get to come back, you know? Ah, the barbershop. God, it sucks that your lights don't fucking work. I mean, it is nighttime, so I guess I also get that, too.
Hey, Cuddy, after the shift, you want to go get a drink?
No, I think I'm just gonna have a Nuka-Cola here. That's all I need.
Now, goddammit, don't let me go in there by myself. You know, all kind of fucking weirdos. You ever tried to have an extended conversation with Al?
Oh,
Al?
that sounds like a case of not my fucking problem right there. Spent all day calling me a dick licker. Why would I want to drink with you?
Oh, Mr. Big Bad Mutant. Can't take a little
Do you like medieval games, by the way?
Lori's working tonight.
Lori? Well, okay. But you better not call me a dick licker
It,
again,
like,
face.
depends. I mean, I like Skyrim. I like Oblivion. Well, actually, I haven't played Oblivion. I do like what I have seen of Oblivion, you know? But,
Hello.
what brought you to Frost
I
Hill?
robbed caravans and ate babies, and then sacrificed virgins in the name of the master. I'm just fucking with you. I came here with cocker to cut hair, and I'm not just good. Worked with a master that, you know, didn't work out. Kind of a fucking disaster. And worked as a bodyguard. Got kind of tired of getting beat up and shot, so Cocker agreed to train me if I'd shop in Reno from the wise guys. You know, they were a real persistent bunch. I killed a few, made one guy's head into like this grape jelly substance. Kind of impressive, actually. But they don't really give up. They're like fucking swarm of bees or something. So
this is absolutely one of my favorite characters in all the mods.
More laid back.
I
really like the snow.
I'm standing in a half-filled bathtub watching you right now.
Much anywhere else.
I'm on your phone or on a laptop, or do you have some sort of sick-ass setup where you can like game in the bathtub?
And I enjoy it.
Sorry.
Are nice, you know. I don't have to break people's heads open. It's a really cool place.
It's a really cool place. All right. Like I'm trying to think of other medieval games that I like. I am mostly sci-fi, if I'm honest. There was some medieval games that were out that like came out recently that I was interested in, but I can't remember it for the fucking life of me. I mean, I think I was interested in Kingdom Come, but I do have Elden Ring as well, and I just never really got around to playing them. There's a guy. There is a super mutant saying the fuck, the F word before. I mean, I will say, there is a mod called Motherfucker, or no, Bad Motherfucker, and it's by the same guy that did this mod, and it's just a super mutant that just says, Motherfucker.
What you need there?
Chivalry 2. Is that the one where you're kind of like, it's like kind of like a battle simulator, and you're... I actually bought Oblivion Remastered, but it turns out that my computer can't handle it. Surprise, surprise.
Young barber, when the bombs dropped, just kind of picked it back up. Once I got like this.
Once I got like this.
For a while, but managed to
Wasn't there a
make my
whole
way
thing
to
with
Reno.
Chivalry 2
Got
that
here for
like...
the wise guys till they started getting fresh. Hired
What
Cuddy
was
here
it?
as an apprentice slash bodyguard. Weird combination, I know. He helped me stave off the wise guys for a while. Finally, they shot up the place, burned it down, and I figured, well, that's fucking enough. I kind of like the cool.
Oh, I love Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. I also have the, or is that the name of the, so I have
any intricate outlaw stories.
the one.
We're just kind of lazy slobs who like to cut hair. Good enough?
Is Total Accurate Battle Simulator the one where you place the units, or is that the one where it's a battle royale? Or no, that would be like Totally Accurate Battle Royale, wouldn't it? Yeah, I like that too. I've seen this mod. You asked the mutant about, yeah, motherfucker, and you just keep asking him shit, and he just keeps replying, motherfucker. Town Hall.
What do you need?
Oh, I guess you're nobody.
Hello, welcome to Frost Hill. I am Brian Jeffers, mayor of this fine town, now serving in my 3rd term. It's a really exciting time to be here. Whatever or whoever brought you here, just know that you're welcome to trade, so long as you follow a few rules. Violence that falls outside the scope of equitable self-defense will result in immediate banishment from the canyon, with no exceptions. With that out of the way, would you mind if I inquire into your...
I came here to kill Marco.
Well, you are direct. I'm not one to judge someone's business, but I would strongly urge you to keep that to yourself while in town. There have been some recent disagreements, and passions are still inflamed with some of the population. Tact is paramount.
Well, I'm also saying this because I know the result of what's going to happen here.
Have a good stay.
Have your wife be the secretary? It's the one to replace down. Yeah, I enjoy that. That's a good thing like Salty Bet. You know Salty Bet? It's where people use the Mutin game fighting engine to like import a bunch of like fan-made fighting characters, and then they just like have them be on automatic, and then you kind of bet on what's what. Oh, well that's... I guess I'll sleep for 24 hours. Yeah. It's, I think it used to have a or actually I don't know if it's still on Twitch. I know Twitch had that whole thing about banning gambling, and I don't think Salty Bet had actual gambling. I think it was just like a point system, like a channel point system. But still. I could see it being banned for like illegal gambling or whatever. Even though, you know, actual gambling was going on the fucking It's a whole hassle. Just everything's a hassle. Ah, well, I mean, I like the rain. Never mind. The clinic. Let's see if there's anything I can do in here. Oh, okay.
Yes.
What,
I was trained by the followers, then opened up a practice in my hometown, Bishop. It was a good life.
I mean, I think the whole thing, if it's like the main focus is gambling, I think they had to redefine it as like if real money is
It
involved.
started to affect my work. One night I botched a delivery. The mother and baby died.
Wow.
I was nearly lynched.
Yeah.
I would have been hanged or shot if I'd gone to trial. I managed to slip out of town before. So, I quit drinking years ago, so you don't have to worry.
All right, well, why do you have 2 beds? I did get banned from all the casinos already in here. Hello?
How can I help you?
What brought you here?
Fucking bear chased me here. Same as damn near everyone else. Would you believe I was in their army? I was a fucking patriot, no less. Back home? Funny. I still call it home now. Everybody waves the flag and roots for the troops, but they don't know the truth of it. Seen enough war to know that nations are just an extension of a man's worst impulses. Control, greed, hate. That's what fuels the machine. Did things I regret. Told myself I was doing it for my country. Made me go to sleep easier, but it didn't stop the nightmares. Only time.
Yeah. Well, anyway. Oh, God, they're gonna...
What's up?
Oh, man. Again, I remember... I'll say this. It does a very good job. Some Guy 2000 does a very, very good job of making me fucking pissed.
Frost Hill. How about a shot of whiskey to... If you'll suffer my
Great. Another Shut up and serve me my drink. I'm helping a friend.
That's fucking commendable. Most cocksuckers around here can't be asked to lift a finger for fuck all.
I see.
Libation.
What brought you
I
here?
was drawn in by the placid peaks, serene snows, and colossal canyons. Certainly you're not so credulous as to accept that fucking nicety. No, I care little for the gelid gusts that shrink my scrotum, nor for the blinding blizzards that bar my morning ambulation, which I hold dear. I was a fucking tremendous practitioner of law, renowned as a goddamn doyen in my field, beholden to no cocksucker in existence. I should have been content with my station, sated with wealth and respectability, but I crave power, that awful demonic whore. Politics. It is a poison that dashes morality, reason, and even common sense.
Yeah.
Furthermore, the fickle masses are vengeful, flagitious beasts. I was sacrificed on the altar of an autocratic orgy, thrown to the mob after a misstep, a mere stumble. Animals masquerading as men pursued me, sought to mutilate my person, and dissect me like fucking wild game. I would have none of it. Now, I am a vendor of...
Heard any interesting news?
There are hyperbolic tales of some cannibal prowling outside of town. In my opinion, it's bullshit born of sexual repression. It's like a restless viper stirring in your pants. Now I find that furious, frequent masturbation ameliorates this malignancy.
Okay.
Blowjobs are the definitive cure.
Heard any interesting news?
Well,
some of the passing persiflage contains mention of a grand rising of the servile masses in Arizona, unified under the banner of some Spartacus. Reviving archaic names and titles from the empires of yore will always yield positive results, as evidenced by Caesar's artful aping of the ancients. In all candor, though, the poor saps will be crushed.
I mean, if somebody comes and helps out, surely not.
A chem-addled prospector proclaimed that the Legion is planning some kind of attack near Bullhead, Firebase Zama or some such. Absurd.
Well, who the fuck is this? Oh, a hewer of the night.
What is it, honey?
Can't talk to. This is a door. Go eat dinner. If I find something to eat. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I currently have nothing to eat. I'm like starving, and it's oh, bottle star cap. It's pretty rough. But I'm like really fucking starving, you know? I always forget to get something for like lunch. Granted, I didn't have any goddamn money. Sorry, I just noticed that. What? Oh, what the fuck? Granted, I think I should be getting overtime on this upcoming paycheck because one of the days that I worked was missing from the last paycheck. And then this upcoming paycheck should be full, as full time as I could get, you know?
Bienvenido to the first bank of Frosty.
Heard interesting news?
Stories of a great slave rebellion near Flagstaff. Deep
yeah.
The pitiful creatures will probably be cruel. Have you heard of El Quemador, the burner? They say that he has a great army in the old deserts of Mexico.
What?
And that he roasts captives alive. El Grandezir.
Heard any interesting news?
I met a merchant who had passed to a place called Goliad. He told me that the ranchers and farmers are about to have a range war.
Weird.
Travelers from the south say a great of the Legion is gathered to attack a place called Firebase. A few merchants have disappeared outside of town recently. Once, I was a robber of banks. It was very, very good. It was an enjoyable life. Stealing bullion from one of their reserve banks hit a nerve in the great Oso. They sent rangers to
OSO.
kill me, but I was too quick. I have made a good life here since.
So you're a bank robber who opened a bank?
There's so many jokes about it. I just like the touch of money, even the smell. It is like life. Think about it. You have food, entertainment, travel, even sex when you hold currency. Doesn't matter if it's caps, paper, or that funny Legion gold. Do you have money?
I mean, I currently have like, I think 50,000 caps on me.
Such power. Sadly, I have no family left. I turn. It is such. What about you?
I don't have any family. We're not talking about my family. Well, that's a subject for debate. I don't have any family.
Luciendo, it was rude of me to ask.
Can I open up an account? Because, I mean, surely this'll stay around, you know? Schoolhouse?
Hi.
I mean, there are some kids here. Oh, man. Oh.
What do you need?
What? Who the fuck are you? Lady? Just because the mod author couldn't really get anybody else besides one female voice actor. Come on, man.
What can I do for you?
How'd you end up here?
Waited for a bit in the rowdy days of my youth until I met the right lady and ended up settling down. NCR still had a price on my head, though. I've been here for over 12 years now. My wife was with me for like 10 of them. It's an imperfect town, but, you know, it's ours. It was hardly any trouble till the hunters showed up, started raising hell going after Marco's boys. Ain't nothing good gonna come of it.
Sure. You must have been taking a special woman to make you turn away from a life of raiding.
You got no idea. First time I saw her was in a frontier town outside of Saloon. Me and some of the crew were in town to buy supplies. She had brown hair that cascaded past her neck, and when she turned and I saw those eyes, tiny sapphires winking at me, I knew she was the one. It was as if she already knew who I was, what I'd done, and didn't care. Right woman has power over a man and can make him forsake everything he is. Tammy was like a cool breeze that calmed my soul. I quit the crew and started honest work in town. Finally got the nerve to talk to her. When she spoke to me, time itself, the very universe, was irrelevant. We had a connection right from the start. Unfortunately, her dad was the sheriff. He knew my background, believed I'd never change, that I'd only put Tammy in harm's way. If I was in his shoes, I might have done the same. He found out that the NCR had put a bounty on my head, so he called in the hunters to run me off. It was do or die, so Tammy and I eloped. She put all of her trust in me, and I did my damnedest to honor it by protecting her, providing for her. Shit, I brought her here to do just that. We had a lot of good years, kind that make you forget about pain, life in general. And then the fever took her 2 years ago. I buried her up in the old graveyard, up near the summit. It's colder up there, but more quiet. I visit when I can. At least I have my boy. Sometimes I wonder if she'd still be alive. I just played my part. Kept on raiding.
This is a lot to be dumping on somebody, I'm going to be honest. I mean, I know I asked questions, but, like, this is a lot.
Should we change? You know, maybe we're set on a course for a reason. What do you think?
Look at, sorry. You forge the chain that you wear, make your choice, and deal with the consequence. A man can surely do what he wills to do, but cannot determine what he wills. I mean, that feels more accurate. Like, a man can do what he wants, but that he doesn't have control over what happens because of that.
No use fretting over it, then. Even if we change paths, I suppose that's part of the package.
Anyway, what do you got? You got anything nice? No. Okay. Bye.
I'll see you later.
Sorry. Trying to network and whatnot, but you know, it's fucking difficult. Especially when it's like I am using a gaming laptop and a controller and my phone as a thing for my
What can I do for you?
What's your story?
Story? Well, I
came to Frost Hill looking to spread the gospel and save the souls of all these villainous bums. You should see your face, stranger.
It's pretty
I can't tell
default,
if you want
actually.
to run or reach for a weapon. Relax.
It's a weird
I'm not
thing.
having a fit or anything. You'll have to forgive me, seeing as to how I don't have many newcomers up and ask me about my background. Just seems a little bit odd.
Yeah.
If you must know, I came here after a minor legal dispute.
Legal
Settled down
disputes,
and
sure.
opened up this fine establishment. Not much else to say.
Took a bullet to the head, but managed to survive. Survived everything that's been thrown at me, and I'm beholden to no one. I defied death. Now I live of the so misery and anguish. Found some chicken. Ooh, I do plan on making some chicken tonight. I like chicken, mac and cheese, green beans. I'm gonna make some more chicken tomorrow, with like a soy sauce and like Korean barbecue sort of marinade for that, and like green beans, garlic, or not green beans, green onions, garlic, some lemon pepper. That's kind of like my secret for chicken, lemon pepper. But yeah, sounds good. I do have some hot dogs, and I will say this: I have not boiled hot dogs in a long time. I will say, frying up hot dogs in butter is like the best fucking thing. uh, yeah.
I would hope so. You're lucky that you didn't come out of it half retarded. Look, if you need any repairs, stop by anytime. Good luck to you.
That's a
What
weird.
Can I do for you?
Her
Last
news.
week a traveler from down south. Hard to believe.
Wait. Why?
What can I
Why?
do for you?
What? Show me your wares. But you're a repair guy.
What do you need?
Okay, so he only got the one female voice actor and didn't want to reuse voice actors. Okay, sure, I guess. But like, come on. Come on, man. Ah, the fucking stuttering. I hate it so much. I downloaded a mod specifically to help with it, but now it can't update it because it broke my shit before. Oh, God damn it, Twitch. Sorry, I'm trying to make it so that Twitch doesn't just stop on me, you know? God, I do wish that you could like this is like, in my opinion, a pretty well-made area. Like, I would absolutely love it if I could like sit around. Like I could have like a house up here, you know? What was that? Why is there a death claw? Why is there a death claw? Thank you, hologram. Why the fuck was there a death claw? Anyway, I'm gonna make some party time mentats. Not because I need them, because I like the flavor. Whoop. Oh, that was the hologram. If I leave the hologram on, it just, like, spawns in front of me. And it just, like, pops into my... It pops in really, really quick. Oh, man. Oh. Sorry, I got a little distracted. So, I mean, this area, I don't know if you've played it, but this mod is pretty...
I hear the Great Khans just packed up and left Red Rock Canyon. Always thought the NCR would fight it out.
This mod is basically just, yeah, you're in this one area and you're going to hunt a bunch of bounties.
Have you seen that tower on the strip?
I hear the Great Khans just packed up and left Red Rock Canyon.
I mean, they haven't. They should, but they haven't. I don't know why they haven't.
Hey there.
I don't know what that was in response to. Oh. Janet. Al Chest Breach. Yeah. Love me some Al Chest Breach. I mean, you know, those cunty
I only have
McLean.
one question. Are you... I'm just joshing you, partner. Had to ask. For old time's sake.
You only asked me that
killed enough
once.
For the both of us, and then some. I heard about you taking down Judge Richter, Red Bear, and Sergio. Damn fine work by all accounts. I
Well,
know you
Red Bear
might
actually
have
turned
a lot
himself
of
in.
different reasons for coming here, but I want you to know I appreciate it. Fact is, I could use your help. My goal is to find Marco, kill the son of a bitch, plain and simple. We even got the NCR bankrolling us this time, thanks to Mr. Brookshire. Truth is that we're in a tight spot here. When Marco came to Frost Hill, he brought a passel of outlaws with him, all of them a rough bunch. I'm talking about the hardest, meanest vermin west of the Mississippi, gathered over years of rape.
I mean...
We ain't taking no prisoners up here. It's gonna be sorta like what we did back in Vegas, except this time, we finish it, together. Marco has nowhere else to run now. It's gonna be tough, partner, and downright bloody. You let me know when you're ready to start. I'll get you on track. I'd tell you not to
Fucking
distract
A.
me with questions, but I reckon that would be downright rude, considering everything. If you're curious, ask away, so long as you don't keep me away from my typing for too long.
Sorry. Just... People here are fucking... It's either how dare you wear gloves and how dare you not change your gloves every 1 minute. Every 10 seconds. Sorry.
Ask away. That's a complicated matter, my friend. See, the NCR has a bounty out on just about everybody in this here canyon. Thing is, most of them are just outcasts and poor folk, not really bad, except for Marco and his crew. A lot of
Yeah,
them
it's
came up
almost
here
like-
to get away from one type of government or another, be it NCR, Legion, or whatever. Damnable thing is that most of them are loyal to Marco right now, mainly because they see us as part of the NCR. I'm hoping that if we can whittle away some of
It's
Marco's
almost like
muscle,
if you didn't
people
have
will
the
start to
NCR
change
here,
their
things
heart.
would be better for
I ain't no
you.
NCR stooge. Somebody wants to pay me for bounties? If we can clean out the worst of them, then maybe the NCR will see this place as legitimate. Might even grant amnesty. We got a lot of... What's on your... Oh, how did I become a zombie? Yeah, I can say that shit with impunity now. Zombie, 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 motherfucker. Anyway, Sugar had busted me up, then buried me up to my neck in dirt. There I am, right when I'm about to become a snack for the bugs, a pack of wild dogs comes running in. Chew up the ants, then run them off. I'm thinking, hallelujah for man's best friend. So that means dog...
I'm fighting the urge to gag. Well, yeah, you don't have to go into every fucking detail, though.
He's some sort of NCR agent, man. You can never tell. As long as they keep paying for bounties, I got to tell you,
I guess so.
Now squash that bullshit right now. You better harden the fuck up when you go after this bunch, because they're killers, every one of them. The first is Garza, a Mexican sharpshooter who served as Marco's scout for years. He's a first-rate marksman by all accounts. Word is that he's in Buxton Mine, where he's holed up with a trio of hussies, the Amantes or whatever. I can't speak that shit. It's a crazy man with 3 bloodthirsty bitches. Garza is reportedly something of a ladies' man, so much so that he always has a stable of sluts on hand, no matter the circumstances. Crazy bitches feed him, bring him supplies, even fight for him, screaming like banshees on the rag.
I mean...
Goddamn terrifying if you ask me. Then again, maybe Garza is smarter than all of us. At any rate, Good, just keep your head... Oh, almost forgot. If you're gonna be running around out in that freezing-ass cold...
I do not need this.
My name's Ford. I am Randall's #1 killer, just so you know.
You can call me Sir.
Wait. You're the courier. Holy shit.
Courier.
I didn't mean to come on as such a hard ass. I mean, it's just part of the business, right? You and Randall are the reason I got into this business. I read all those dime novels back when I was on the
Dime
farm.
novels?
Told all about you. Oh man, they tell about everything you did, and it's completely accurate. Let me get... Oh, yeah. Sergio pressed the cold steel barrel against the captive's head. Make a move and she gets it. With eyes that exhibited steely resolve, the courier calmly replied, "You've taken your last captive." When Sergio's sweaty fingers... You know, how accurate...
Most everything you've said is a fabricated mess. You're better off reading real books.
Well, it must be. You were way better than what it says, right? They had to tone it down for...
What? You got into the business because you read a pamphlet?
It wasn't just some pamphlet. It's an in-depth account of all your exploits, with a touch of dramatic license. That's what it said. I memorized it. I was already a killer before I started bounty hunting. I'm almost as good as killing at you, believe it or not. I know that we're only hired to hunt down the worst of the worst, so the use of lethal force is never in question. You have to be quick. Say, what if I was able to well...
Sure, man.
This is so fucking amazing.
Okay.
Heard of you. Some kind of Algebra Mojave, right? Well, let me set things straight. Not that I'm worried. I hear you didn't do shit to help out Randall. Got anything to say?
Whatever, bud.
Oh, too cool to talk to old Thorn, eh? Okay, shitbird, I'll see you.
Weird. Ah, what? I fucking hate that stuttering so goddamn much. Yeah, I did. That's what I do. God, I do hate... I do hate whatever the fuck is going on. With the light. Oh, God. Okay. It's actually kind of, if I'm going to be honest, it's actually kind of difficult for me to do this. Because I know how it ends. I know how it ends. I've played it many, many times. If you don't, I don't want to spoil it. But, like, in my opinion, if you're going to play a modded playthrough, you should play the Some Guy 2000 series. At the very least, Russell, Inheritance, and the 3 New Vegas bounties. But, like, this is kind of, like, in my idea, this would be the conclusion. But there's another mod after this one, and it's just... it's not great. It's a lot of fetch quests and huge-ass battles that are, like, designed to break computers. To the point where it lets you skip it because it'll break your computer. Or you can try it, and it just... because this fucking engine is not designed for that kind of shit. You know? It's just wild. Oh, that's the sound of the thing turning on. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, that's my only silenced weapon, is the... Don't I have light step? Didn't I get light step? Or is it you? Or is it you causing the issue? I'm also curious, where are the grenades being hung from? I see this now. But, like, they'd have to be, like, up here somewhere? Because they, like, roll down. Disarm that. Disarm that. I mean, I still think about that one time that just people walked into the mines themselves. Let me see here. Like, they were just, like, walking around, like, idle walking, and they just walked into the mines and everything, and it was just like, what? Hell of a... Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought... Wait, there is a guy over there.
Yeah, you got that fucker.
Shut the fuck up! God damn it. I swear to God, the Some Guy 2000 series does make some of the most, outside of motherfucker, makes some of the most annoying fucking companions. I mean, this guy is designed to be annoying. He's supposed to be the adoring fan of his little of his, like, you know, DLC level,
Jesus! Look at all that blood.
Wow, thank you so much for standing right there.
Oh man, you showed him? Take that, you whoremongering asshole. Jesus! Look at all that blood. Yeah, you got that fucker. Look at all that blood. Damn.
That dude just take a shot to the head and was like, I gotta go. I mean, you know, fish in a barrel, all that jazz. Bubba? What the fuck? Don't stand near me.
It's time to face justice. Oh, shit, that hurt. Wait, time out.
Let me guess, this dude's marked as... Holy shit. Oh, I forgot this. Oh, does it only do that when you're low on health? That's counterintuitive. Also, I forget how fucking not durable it is. Yeah, that's counterintuitive. God damn.
One less evildoer.
Also, I think it's very telling that he was like, I was a killer before I even knew about you. It's like, so you were just a fucking psychopath. You're a psychopath that, like, read about somebody and was like, ah, yes. Hey, man, can you fucking stop doing that? I want to be the best psychopath. Yes, yes, yes.
One less evildoer.
Blood sausage. Let me... Finger... Let me see here. Where the fuck is Marco? We're getting picked apart by goddamn bounty hunters, and he's just hiding in the fucking hills like some hermit. Okay, this is probably like the first clue about what's happening, you know? It's Was that her there?
Yeah, you got that fucker.
I don't think I was meant to do that. I like, looking back, I was not meant to do that at all. Okay. Right, I forget. These are sometimes things that you can walk through. Just no lock? I mean, I guess. All right. Green mushrooms. I need to get more mutant cave fungus, because I really want to make more of the what you calls it, the blackened, is it blackened blood mushrooms or blackened blood sausage? God damn it. All right, well, at least it stopped raining. Fucking stuttering.
What do you want, shitbird?
You mind taking it easy on the shitbird routine? If you're such a professional, act like it.
Okay, okay. I was just breaking the balls, you know. With F&G and all. Nothing more to it. You need something, Chief?
Wait a minute. I thought my level cap was set to 100, but I'm realizing I haven't been getting any DLC or any EXP.
What you got?
So I guess it's only capped at 60.
We're off to a good start then. I've still got a long...
Does the other guy... I forget if this guy has bounties for you right away. Like, I think this one is like...
And so the great hunter appears. I have a feeling I'll be paying out... I do have some additional bounties that Randall passed on. Seems that they're not directly related to his crusade.
Okay, yeah.
Some of these targets are even of a political nature. Bringing these people to justice is important to my superiors.
I'll check them out.
When I saw you. You might have one hell of a career waiting for you in the NCR when this is settled.
No, I won't.
The first target is a terrorist by the name of Godwin. He was a journalist who began sending mail bombs to anyone associated with tax collection. Over time, Godwin has become lionized by certain unpatriotic elements who view him as a hero in the anti-taxation movement. Absurd. All of it. He's a murderer, plain and simple.
I mean, he is.
Escaped justice for so long is an affront to the rule of law. According to our most recent intelligence, he's holed up by himself in a cabin. He's a deranged little hermit, if there ever was one. 1,000 caps.
All right. Yeah, I remembered, like, that, like, Randall was like, oh, yeah, gotta focus only on Marco. But then these ones are a little more interesting because you can basically come across them and be like, hey, I'm going to let you go. This guy in particular, I think he, like, managed to convince me. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's so many fucking people. Sorry, I was like distracted by, I guess, a phantom enemy. Oh well, no, that's incendiary. No, I want explosive. God damn it. Why is my AP so low? Oh, God damn it. It disconnected me again. Hold on. Alright. I just realized I cooked this smack. Like snack or is it, you know? Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Oh no, never mind. I was looking for something to increase my AP. I think rebound's the only thing where I have that like re-ups. All right. Well. Got a little distracted. But I think it all worked out. I thought, so the reason why the last thing that I took was light step is because I thought that I had more to go. I didn't realize that that was it, you know? Hold on, let me... At least have a pistol, you know? Kids?
Jackson, what are you doing out in this godforsaken what? Hold on. Who are you? What's your business here?
Wait, you have kids? I thought you were a loner.
Is that what those cretins told you? I was married for almost 10 years, and only recently lost my wife Samantha. Not that it would matter to you. No, I'm not going anywhere. I hide nothing from my children. Besides, I don't want to stand out there and flirt with Frostbite. I'll stay inside.
The NCR has a price on your head. I'm afraid your number is
Those
up.
fools finally managed to piece together my location. And now they've sent you. No doubt a serpentine killer of the lowest order. I have no shame or regret for what I've done. NCR ruined me, just like they've done to so many others. They'll continue to do so unless we act.
Yeah, but you bombed a bunch of people.
And harried by their collectors until I was little more than a vagabond. That's what they do. My actions helped remind those decadent beasts that they are still subject to the people, and they aren't beyond the reach of justice. If my politics don't move you, then consider the fate of my children.
Here's the thing. No matter what, he sends more bombs. He just kills more people. Like, he's not...
Very well.
He's not, like, a good guy, you know?
Yeah, you got that.
Leave me alone!
Like, I don't, like, hey, you have a fucking house and shit. Let's see here. He has a workshop? Like, where the fuck is the third child that he was talking about? Jackson? Or is Jackson one of the kids in here and he's just programmed to say that?
Hi there, mister. You need something?
Pierce. Okay. Like, you know what would be great if you could go back to this guy and be like, hey, there's like kids. He had kids. Can you like send like child protective services or something? So they're not like in the fucking waste, man. But yeah, like if memory serves, he just keeps sending bombs. Like he doesn't hide away, you know?
Yes? Excellent. This will be big. You certainly earned your pay. Yes? Your target is a vigilante by the name of Jackson. For years, he acted as a one-man judge, jury, and executioner in NCR territory, defying the law. A few years ago, he killed a senator who was accused of rape, but was eventually acquitted. We suspect the accuser hired Jackson to do the deed. To top it off, he's supposedly shacked up with a slaver that we haven't identified. Kill them both, and I'll throw in a bonus.
Oh. I know who this is. I know who this is. This bitch. Hold on. I know who this is. And who that slaver woman
I hear the
is.
Great Khan's just packed up and left Red Rock Canyon. Always thought the NCR would find it out.
Huh. I do feel like I need to take a break shortly. Just because I am starving and I do really... It is really hard to concentrate, I'll say that. Also, I did start streaming early just because, like, well, I have nothing else to do. I might actually have to start doing stuff. Because, again, I don't... It's not like how it was the past couple of weeks where I had, like an extra day where I could take care of some things. And I didn't, like, think of anything that could be done. I did... By the way, I did start to... I modded some Minecraft. And I basically just downloaded the mod pack. What's happened? Ford? Did Ford say something? He's fucking standing at a tree this whole fucking time? Well, you know what? But yeah, I just downloaded, like, Better Minecraft, and then I tried it out for a little bit and was like, whoa! And actually, like, kind of enjoyed the little time that I did spend playing it. So I'll do that on the weekend, you know, to supplement,
Evening.
to supplement, you know, my inability to stream as long as I want and to, excuse me, and to do what I, you know, want to do. It really is surprising how, like, Minecraft did, like, one update before, I'm pretty sure it was before they were bought out by Microsoft, that just, like, destroyed it. I mean, I really didn't like the end, you know, but, like, there was, like, something else, too. It was, like, the terrain generation was, like, specifically the cave generation was just, like, nothing. It was nothing. I couldn't find these sprawling caves anymore that were, like...
What you got?
What the fuck are you doing? So you just can't fucking go past this line? What? What?
What you got? Are you...
Yeah, no, go ahead. Stick around. I'll see if I can, like, fast travel to the house once I'm there. And then, like, you know, have him with me. Is that a super mutant fighting something over there? That is indeed a super mutant fighting something over there. Oh, it's a bounty hunter. Oh, well. Fighting a Yagwai? What the fuck? Shit, they're just all over the fucking place, huh? It's wild that Bats is letting me do this. But not, like, in the Mojave, you know? Hey, I mean, that hit something. That's a majority of what I use, a majority of what I use my, there's the Yagwai. My VATs for normally, like when I just play on my own. It's like, well, I can't quite get it. Well, but now I know where they are. There we go. Well, well, well. So she's supposed to be voice acting and whatnot. It's the lady. It's the lady that scammed you out of all the money and whatnot. Well, she got hooked up with a dude. I'll show you mercy for the child, but you better hope we never cross paths again. You lucked out, hussy. I'll let you go for now. You know you deserve death, right? You owe me. How much is your child's worth? Probably planned this. I should just kill you here. Oh my god. You know you deserve to die, right?
Yeah?
If you pardon my curiosity, how did you and Ethel hook up?
I rolled into town about the same time as her. Hit it off, like, right away. We're both just survivors, looking to put our old lives behind us. We both know how this world works. We just want to ensure our kids don't have to struggle like we did. Really, it boils down to pragmatism and sex.
Oh, well, good luck. You know I'm here, right?
Yeah, it's sort of obvious. Random stranger happens in and starts a conversation. It's a little odd. Look, I know you're just doing your job and all that, but I'm not hurting anybody here. The truth is, I'm retired. Trust me when I say that everybody I took down had it coming, especially that fat-assed. You off me and some pencil pusher back in Shady will just check off another box on his form.
Yeah.
Fine. That's how the NCR works. You know, you and I aren't that different. So, either do it or don't.
Yeah. No, because I do actually fucking agree with the dude. Like, there are some people that are just unfucking touchable. No matter how much bad shit they do. And are you gonna bitch and moan? Normally he bitches and moans. Honestly, I don't need the money, you know?
Yes? He always was a slippery one.
Oh, sorry.
Here's a little something. Yes? This one is delicate, but the payout is significant. A few years ago, Joe was working as a high-level technician in an intelligence agency. His specialty was in surveillance equipment, to be specific. He discovered that a rogue element in the agency was unlawfully monitoring citizens in the hopes of rooting out Frumentarii. Instead of reporting this to his superiors up the chain of command, Frost decided to leak the program and any pertinent intelligence to the press. This has been a public relations nightmare for the Republic. But, more importantly, divulging that intelligence has endangered our troops. He released secret troop movements, plans, and other highly sensitive information. All the Frumentarii had to do was pick up the damn newspaper. Unwilling to abide by the law and face a fair trial, Frost absconded like a coward. We've been fruitlessly searching for him. Until now. I have it on good authority that he's staying at the Frost Hill Hotel. I want you to discreetly terminate him, preferably with no witnesses. Do you have any questions?
Since when does blowing a whistle on an illegal government program warrant a death
When
sentence?
2 platoons of troopers are ambushed and massacred because of the leak, that's when. Frost's sedition has gotten men killed.
Okay.
Good luck,
I mean,
guys.
I'll see. Let me... Let me, Here, I'll just leave. Now, I remember this dude being a total fucking wet blanket and being like, but you didn't actually kill anybody. Ah! And that being like the fucking worst. So yeah, I'm just gonna try to scrounge up something to eat because like I'm fucking starving, man. I can't think straight. And I am going to just, maybe get myself more water, if anything. But I'm going to take a little bit of a break, just a little bit of a break. But yeah, I do. Oh my God, this thing's not working at all. Oh, I wonder if my mouse is out of batteries. I was about to say, like, no, I know it's out of batteries. Actually, I turned it off. That's why. That's why it's not working. Um, there we go. All right, I'll be back. All right. Let me get back to, you said game. I couldn't find anything. Couldn't really make anything. The only thing I could make would be like spaghetti. But that takes a bit. I did realize that I must have made a mistake. I must have made a mistake with that one guy. Cuz like I swear to God I have the Mad Bomber guy. Like I swear to God I have done it before where I convinced him, "Hey, just stop going after the fucking New California Republic. All right? Like you're living your life out here, just stop it." And that he still does it. Now granted that could be an error, but like he basically gets himself killed. Like he sends a bunch of explosives and then he explodes himself, I'm pretty sure. Now let's see here. This guy, he's a whistleblower. I'm not going to actually... Like, all of the things that the NCR does here are like... Yeah, I'm going to actively sabotage what you're doing, I think.
What do you want?
You should have... What the fuck?
Even here, out in this frozen hole, the Republic still finds me. It was bound to happen, I just didn't expect it here of all places. I bet it was Brookshire. It was, wasn't it? Wickham
Yeah, dude's a
wouldn't go for
bitch.
this. Clark is too stupid to find me. No, it has to be Brookshire. That slime. I did their dirty work for years. Tapping phone lines and helping them spy on regular citizens. This war, it made them compromise our principles. This isn't the Republic I learned about in school. Are you so...
I remain loyal. Close your eyes.
Good to know that my very life or death will be...
Like, these are fucking, like, useless fucking bounties, man. Like, this is, hey, this is straight up, hey, these guys did some stuff that is illegal, yeah? But, like, I'm gonna not have any way of fucking verifying it, you dumb shit?
That little bastard has a sick... I'm afraid that's everything I have.
Okay, let's get back to the main event here.
What is it, partner?
Hey, Wizzy, welcome back.
Good. The target is Kicking Dog, a humongous savage who broke away from the Whitelegs a while back. Seeing as to how he only had a few men with him, Dog eventually joined up with Marco, who was more than happy to put his skill...
I was just trying to find some food, and I can't fucking find anything. I mean, I can make spaghetti, but that takes a while.
You can find him and a few compadres over in Wolfhead Cavern, not far from here. Any questions?
Ooh, that black cherry.
Yeah, he likes to knock people down and then pound the shit out of them. He's big, fast, and mean, so it works most of the time.
Well, it'd be nice if I had the money.
Distance, cripple him, then take your time. Size and strength don't mean shit if you put a bullet in his brain. Anything else? All right.
Were you here for New Vegas bounties? Or no, it was Inheritance, and then there was that like little interstitial like working for the spies thing. Were you here for that, Wizzy? I do love... Oh, okay. There's just like a reoccurring character in these mods that like scammed you out of a bunch of money to like sell a bunch of kids into slavery, and then you meet her again, and she is like she's what you calls it? She fuck, I'm having a huge brain fart. She is man, I really should have taken CBD. I take CBD for like anxiety and stuff, but like it does help me like calm the fuck down, you know? THC doesn't mix too well with me. Then again, I'm also a caffeine guy, so. But so she like is captured and giving intel and whatnot on these slavers. And she escapes before you're able to exact justice. And then you meet her again here in this DLC. She's not voiced this time for some reason. Oh. Why did that not kill you? An explosion went off right in your fucking ear. How are you not dead?
Prepare to face summary justice, evildoers.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, that guy took several shots to go down. But, like, didn't even flinch, unlike this guy. There we go. There we go. But you meet her while, like, hunting down another bounty here, and it's revealed that she's gone and gotten pregnant. Well, that was weird. That was really weird. Anyway, so, like, and the guy that you're also supposed to be taking the bounty out of, he's, like, kind of a vigilante, and he went after some, like, corrupt politicians and whatnot. I also made a mistake, but I think it's because the mistake that I made is because I think the mistake that I made is because like of an error that I've always come across, like certain things in this in this mod have like never worked. And like there was a guy that you could convince, hey, stop being a mad bomber, but like every time I did it in the past, it wouldn't work and he would still be a mad bomber and get himself fucking killed and shit. So I killed him, and then I looked up the ending, and it was like, no, you could convince him to stop. It's like, well, not every time I've done it, and now I'm gonna see a thing about how his kids were killed by mongrels. So, because they don't give a shit that these people had families, they don't send out child protective services at all.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles?
We aren't even in fucking the Mojave, man. I don't know. This mod specifically, like, it makes you feel bad. Oh, it's a happy ending.
Yeah.
Well, it's a happy ending for, like, the dog mongrels.
I suppose he kicked his last then. So's that savage.
I think we're gonna
What is it,
start.
partner?
Oh, I do have. Okay. I also thought that for a second that my level cap had been reached, because I thought that I set it to be 100. But there is the option to set it to 60, and I didn't realize that I was still getting.
This time you're going after Squirrely Bill Blasius, big mouth cowboy who heads a gang of rowdies called the Vaqueros. In addition to being a full-time bandit, he claims to have the most magnificent mustache in the territory. In my experience, only civil servants and pedophiles wear mustaches with pride. He's definitely not the former, so that narrows it down. Old Bill recently set himself up at the town saloon, and he's now in the midst of a gambling bender. He also brought a few ruffians with him. A bounty is a
Oh, I
bounty,
should
but
have
this
gotten
one
my
ain't so
luck.
simple. We already have a touchy relationship with the town, so you can't just slip in and chop his head off or snipe him. It needs to at least look like self-defense, otherwise the townsfolk get all pissy.
I mean,
I've no doubt you can
understandably.
find some way to offend the fella. Once he drops, word has it that he's particularly touchy about the mustache.
I don't have any questions. Oh yeah, and this little shit. But yeah, it's like, I did one bad thing, and I'm gonna feel fucking miserable. Granted, it is revealed that this town gets taken out. Judging a book by its cover, I didn't really judge him by his cover. It was more the fact that the game is fucking broken because they don't. The mod author isn't very good. You know what? I've got some skills with the ladies.
What you got?
You.
Man, that's some bull.
You get the fuck out of here.
What is it, honey? Sorry, I'm closed for business. Bill don't like to share me when he.
Bill can't do the things that. Bill can't do the things that you. Things to you. Jesus Christ. That I can do. I got a bad desire. The writing.
Damn, I do believe it's warm in here. Let's step into my room and cool.
You were back there, doing things to my Lori. I heard it all, you slimy.
Yeah, there's no door.
And I'm going to bury you. Then that bitch is gonna get it.
Excuse me, let me just, whoopsie. Let me, I don't know. It's, okay. So, if I were to date a woman or, someone that wanted to have a promiscuous sort of occupation, you know. Hey, can you like stop? Can you stop like just walking around, please?
Watch out!
I just have to make sure that townsfolk ain't dead. But if I were to date a woman who was like, "Hey, I have an OnlyFans, is that okay?" I would be like, "Well, as long as you don't do stuff with other guys, sure." And I'll even like, you know, get into better shape. If that is something that you would want to do at some point, you know. Okay, you're alive, good. But I would be like, hey, you straight up just did it with another dude while I'm like in the fucking same house? I'm leaving. I don't, I'm not into that stuff, man. Come on. Man, it's just so fucking funny to me that like so many people get like that bent out of shape but it's like you kind of knew that might happen. Like you kind of saw the label and went, yeah, you know what? I still want to do this. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh yeah, is there like a hidden side quest thing about there being a cannibal outside of town, or is that something I eventually just why is it so stuttery? Yeah, you two stay there.
What you got? Sometimes nicknames are just random or nonsensical, but his was dead on. Squirrely indeed.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, true.
I appreciate it. We're one step closer to Marco, and the townsfolk are starting to... It was excellent work. So what is it, partner?
Another bounty
Okay,
time.
Your target is Oliver Doolin, one of the most prolific caravan robbers in region. For over 2 decades, he and a number of cronies pillaged NCR commerce in and around the frontier. It was only recently
The frontier? Oh no!
I'm not quite sure why he got in bed with Marco.
Oh no!
Gets him on our list.
The mod!
Indicates that he's alone in a shack.
You're gonna be a lizard person fucker.
Be quick and steady. Dangerous combination. Any questions? Nobody runs with Marco unless they're a bad customer. Doolin wasn't just a robber. He killed at least one sheriff in cold blood. Besides, Brookshire is adamant about this one. NCR does...
Yeah, NCR can suck my fucking nuts.
This is so fucking...
Man, I can't talk. I can't get the dog. Honey, I'm home. Why is there a chair next to our bed? Exactly. Like, hey, if you're gonna, you know, if that's your thing, no tea, no shade, no pink lemonade. But, you know, if you know that the person has that sort of profession where that might happen, don't be that surprised if it does happen. I mean, I'll say this. I've dated a cheater. I knew that she was a cheater and she cheated on me, you know, and then I ended up going back with her. Oh no, sorry. I dated a cheater. She admitted that she had cheated on her former boyfriends. We broke up, unrelated. And then she got back with me while, how do I put this? While she was in the process of getting a divorce. And then she cheated on me. Like, I was not super surprised by that, you know? Like, I was like, oh, okay, well, this is my fucking just desserts.
Easy there, killer. I'm not looking to fight you. At least not yet. I know you're probably out for blood, but would you mind hearing me out first?
All right.
I wonder why you really came here. I've heard stories about Randall and all that business down in Vegas, but this is different. They say you've killed a lot of bad men, got a real instinct for it. Maybe you really are as good as they say. Let me tell you something, though. It won't matter if you go up against Marco. I'm not trying to scare you, because it's not about skill.
Yeah, he has some
I know Marco.
fucking essential shit.
I know him well. I believe he came here to turn away from what he was, start over. He changed his name, even got a woman. When he found out about Sergio, I saw him change again. Like somebody had flipped over a card.
Well,
That
then
old demon inside was awake again.
he never
You might be
changed.
fast, you might be tough, but Marco will do anything to...
I killed the judge and I took care of Red Bear. Well, literally, like, I doubt Marco can be much worse. Marco is legitimately, despite the fact that I am over-leveled and literally 100 at everything and have quite a few combat-related abilities, or perks, I mean, literally, I do not look forward to this Marco fight. Cheating girls are never bad, are never in bad bed, though. Well, so I didn't know, I wasn't always demisexual, you know? I thought I was pretty straight, you know? Being with her made me realize that I didn't like sex. So, you know. I assassinated Kaiser in his own camp. Anybody can be killed.
Yeah, including you.
Yeah, that's true.
Marco doesn't have any army. He won't need one. He'll hit you before you hit him. That much I can promise.
How'd you get mixed up with Marco?
I grew up on the frontier. My parents were NCR settlers. Farming never suited me, though. As a young man, I just wanted to feel alive, not like dying a little every day. That's what farming was to me.
God, that's me. That's me in real life, in the mortal realm, dying slowly every day.
Took to robbing caravans, but it was never about the money. I enjoyed the chase, leading men into the fray, staying ahead of the law. Only the Rangers ever got close to me, though. Last few years, it got harder, though. We'd been boxed in by NCR, Legion, and Hades, and they all wanted me dead. When Marco showed up, he offered to get me set up in Frost Hill in exchange for a share of my earnings and unwavering loyalty. See, Frost Hill is a haven for old bandits like me. It's where we come to escape and settle down, free from the government and savages out there. Ironically, now that I'm getting older, I find myself
lip syncing's gone.
I had hoped to ease out of this racket, maybe start selling tobacco. Man will always pay good money for a smoke. I soon realized that Marco had other plans for me and for this town. I don't know exactly what, but things will never be the same up here. NCR always wanted my head for the money I stole. They didn't care much about that sheriff and the 2 deputies I shot. So you gonna gun me down like the rest? If you're gonna speak in degrees of bad, there's Marco, and then there's everybody. See, he doesn't live to outshoot folks or even kill people. He revels in domination.
Yeah, he's got a kink about that.
What happens next? I'd like for you to walk away.
Why don't you follow your own advice and just leave this place? There's no future here.
What, so I can start over and be an honest citizen?
Killing you in this shack isn't justice either. Now, get out of here before I change my
I
mind.
never expected to leave here alive. For what it's worth.
Listen, you sack off. Don't ever question my decisions. When you've seen as much death as I have, maybe you'll understand the value of mercy.
Mercy? He was an evildoer. Probably kicked puppies and stomped babies for fun. Just like the rest of them. I thought you were the real deal. And now you're just acting like...
The opinions of a mouthy runt mean nothing to me.
You don't really mean that, do you? I'm entitled to my opinions, and you have an obligation to hear them.
No, I
have
don't.
A right to be heard, guy.
No, that happens later.
I'm so sneaky, I could fucking...
Straight up, that happens later. Again, I know how this ends.
They wouldn't know it until I was finished. That is how fucking sneaky I am.
One less evildoer. Gee. What? Yeah, you got that fucker. Jesus. Look at all that blood.
What
You're gonna bitch and moan at me again, huh? All right. There's more enemies? Oh, there's one probably behind the shack. Ah! It is funny that they were not alerted to me.
One less evildoer.
There we go. I wonder what skybox they're using. I think it's... I mean, it would make sense it's this if it's the same one as Honest Hearts. Because, I mean, this is up north.
Stripper running around with different faces or something.
There we go.
What is it, partner?
Decided to let him go. He's no threat
What?
to us.
That makes my ass want to dip snuff. Goddamn ridiculous. I trust you to carry out these bounties and have faith in my strategy. Everyone you take down, if you start picking and choosing, we won't get nowhere. Oh, and we'll be broke. Now I have to explain to Bruce. You can forget about any payment, goddammit.
Yeah,
Just get the
fuck
fuck
you.
out of here. What you got?
Fuck you.
For years, Marco has kept a badass super mutant in his entourage. Supposedly goes by the name of Porter. He's a veritable monster, Bob. My source says that Porter is little better than a slave to Marco, but he's completely devoted. No telling what makes that thing tick. Anyway, you might be thinking, this is my lucky day. But think again. Marco and his boys keep that place booby-trapped to hide. Once the mutant is gone, it'll be one less reason for Frost Hill to... He might be a...
I just really fucking like this is the mod where I was like, you know what? Actually, the Some Guy 2000 series kind of fucking sucks, and it's a little bit because of the like, oh, you're a bad guy no matter what you do. It's like sort of writing that he started to implement, but like it is also like. I mean, the Russell stuff was, like, really bad, you know? Like, as in, like, some of the writing and, like, some of the, like, the battles and whatnot. And then it was like, oh, this sucks. This kind of blows, my man. Like, oh, you're a bad guy because you let a person who, like... Yeah, it is not great, but, like, ultimately is really harmless. And it also kind of proves that, like, Marco does not have as much dominance as he thinks he does. Like, there's fucking psychological games going on, man. It would be interesting, though, if, like... you could like buy. Oh right, this thing doesn't. This dude doesn't follow. Oh wait, I think if memory serves, I think this thing's like one of these quests has like a really fucked up quest marker where you're like actually supposed to be going somewhere else and you can't actually get where you need to go. And of course there's this thing that happens where he can't just walk past a certain tree line for some reason. He just stops and you don't even realize it until you don't hear his incessant bitching and moaning. Oh, okay. So I should have started off here and then gone up here, I guess. I mean, that's what it looked like. I mean, this does not look like it would be traversable. Nope. Okay. Well, then how the fuck do I get over there? Because I can't... God damn it, I'm disconnected again. There we go. Hey guys.
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
I thought they were bounty hunters. I don't know why there's prospectors there. I think maybe it might be Living Desert. A little confused. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Mountain Mongrel Pack Leader. Okay. So those are the ones that are going to eat on those kids later, unfortunately. Or maybe it's these ones. I mean, they just ate a man. Or a woman, you know? Oh, man. Let me see here. Thank goodness it's not just silence, by the way. Good God. Now, what happened here? I wonder what happened there.
Traveler, are you in the habit of consuming irradiated food, toxic chemicals, or paprika?
Paprika? What?
The aforementioned substances can negatively impact the flavor of meat. Hence, my
Paprika?
concern. I have a refined palate, you see. Do you even understand what I'm saying, barbarian? You do look savory, though. Toned.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Sometimes I have doubts about this, but hearing you say that knowing that I'm in... Aha!
I mean... You're the one running at it, dude.
I'm hit!
You're the one running at a dude with a gun. With a fucking knife. God damn. I am curious why all of the New Vegas people assume that all the cannibals are gonna be hoity-toity. Like, no, they're gonna be fucking tribals and shit. They're gonna be like fucking crazy. Like, not they're not all like the White Glove Society, alright? Oh. Didn't realize that Animal Friend made me friends with you. Is there a texture problem with your eyes? Yeah, there is. Yeah, you see it, like just the corner there? Anyway. I keep noticing that. It keeps breaking my immersion. Let me see here. Oh, Robo Brain. Where the fuck was there a Robo Brain over here? I mean, I know that there's like a military base over here or something, but... it's the fucking mesh fences. God damn it. Since I'm over here, I might as well get this. Oh, shit. It's so weird not hearing the gunfire. I keep forgetting to bring the Navarro typewriter, which is like especially good against robots. It's a robot, man. They don't really have that thing. Okay, well, at least I have this location unlocked. So now, if I need to fast travel here, I can just fast travel here instead of walking all that way. This is inaccessible, right? Yeah. Alright. We do need to see this more in, like, post-apocalypse stuff where it's just like, yeah, there's just a fucking tree growing out of the road. Like, yeah, it's a cracked-ass road to the point where you can see the dirt underneath it. Of course there'd be a giant fucking tree there now, because hundreds of years have passed. And it's probably a mutant tree now. Oh, I accidentally frenzied it. Range security officer. Alright, so it's here. But... Alright. Oh. Well. I mean, I do have... Okay, so light step does not work with tripwires, I guess. I will admit, the red gets a little annoying. Oh. Let me see about just taking out all these tripwires. And whatnot. Again, I am curious where... There we go. Computer noises. All right. Let me see here. I just have to like look out for tripwires. That's pretty much it. Oh. Oh. Sorry, somebody that I watched just announced that they're playing fucking Lord of the Rings Smeagol. Or Gollum. Gollum. And it's like, why would you do this? I was kind of meaning to explore more. It's a proud made in Germany game. I don't know if any of that's true. I know one of it's not true. I know one part of that is not true. So these guys are, supposed to be. Man, like I'm not even a big Lord of the Rings guy, I keep trying to watch the Lord of the Rings movies. I got like halfway through the Hobbit's book, which actually is very funny. When the first Hobbit movie ends is the part where I actually had stopped reading as a child, and I just never picked up the book again. Not because I was disinterested. I think Harry Potter came out around the same time, so that was, kind of the hot thing. Thank God I'm not one of those fucking Harry Potter adults, though. I just want to say that, too. Like, oh my God. The amount of people that are just like, my life for Harry Potter. You're older than I am, lady. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh. I mean, if you were... Where? You fucking little shit. A jail key. What? But yeah, I don't know. I prefer stories that are like modern day magic, you know? Like, so I really like the Artemis Fowl series. And one of the other books that the author also did was one where it was actually like futuristic, and it was still like fae stuff, you know. It was still that kind of stuff, but let me see here. What about the... What is... I'm really bad at names, so let me just look that up. My hands are so cold. Why are they so cold? It's so hot out, and I don't even have the AC on. Desert Files. Fantasy mystery novels from American author Jim Butcher. I have not seen anything of that. Like, reading became really, really hard for me. Turns out I needed glasses. But it also turns out that I was diagnosed with dyslexia, like, very early on, and my family just never told anybody. So I was, like, led to believe that I was just, like, bad at everything. That was great. Assault carbine. I mean, I'll take the ammunition. Ammunition is basically currency. But yeah, it's a very weird childhood that I had. Like, I was discouraged from a lot of things, but my parents always claimed that no, we encouraged you. It's just you never did it. And it's like, what? You discouraged me from everything. You said you discouraged me from books, science, music, dance. I wanted to do dance at one point. I wanted to grow up to be this is what I wanted to grow up to be. In elementary school, this is what I wanted to be. I wanted to be an astrophysicist. I wanted to be an goddamn physicist. And my parents made fun of me because they knew that I was dyslexic and was diagnosed with all this shit. And it was like, what the fuck? Who does this? Who does this to their child? It's goddamn insane.
Please, don't make them look at their faces. You're not.
Oh, I'm jumping.
Here?
I'm in the air.
What do you want?
Porter, you've done some bad things. I'm here to see justice be served.
Please make him stop. Give me the justice and it will stop the hurting. You cannot command me. The boss decides right and wrong. You will die.
Wait a minute. I know for a fact that there is a way to talk this guy out of it. Yeah, it's very funny because I often have moments where I will talk about things that happened in my childhood. And I'll be like, oh yeah, you know, this happened. And people will be like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not a normal thing. I'm like, oh.
Please, don't make him look at their faces. Make it stop, boss. Please, boss.
So this dude obviously is suffering from, some mental anguish.
boss. Why? I only did what the boss said to do. The boss gives life and takes it away. Only the boss. Got you.
What was the jail key thing that I got? Hold on. Excuse me. So what is the jail key thing? What's this?
Stop.
Okay.
I feel it again, the pain. Why do you hurt me? Only the...
Slow down. I'm not gonna hurt you anymore. Just tell me what happened.
A long time ago, Porter was a good guy. Guarded town far away from here. Boss came with men. Killed everyone. Porter
But
failed.
people straight up have been like, that's fucking horrible. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess that was another thing to talk under the abuse.
Things. Awful things. Porter is a monster.
Boss can't control you if you don't let him. Take the first step and leave this place behind you.
Yes, maybe.
Mutant or not, it felt wrong to kill him. If you want to die, just keep talking.
You are slipping. You keep it up, and I might...
Jesus Christ. Walk in my shoes for a while, and you might see things differently. The well of fucks given have run dry. Snipping at your betters' every action is the enterprise of a true cunt.
Well, not listening to your lowers is even worse. You think you're better than me? My opinions matter just as much as...
No, they fucking don't, man. You don't fucking know anything, man. Now, why did I get a jail key? What is the jail key for? I mean, I assume it's this, like, right? Like, right? Because it wasn't to unlock the... It wasn't to unlock the door. It's so, you know what the interaction reminds me of now? The fact that he's not willing to like curse and stuff, and he's like, well, in the stories that I read that you told me were false, you're a real badass, and now you're just a pussy. And like he's not willing to curse and whatnot. It's a fucking like TikToker. Like he's like, I'm a badass motherfucker. It's like, yeah, man, where it's super easy to gain a followership and whatnot. But like anywhere else, I don't think you have what it takes. I've lived not a great life. I've lived not a great life. I think I've made that very clear. But I have also lived a pretty unique life, I would say. I mean, you put a shooting range over here. Gotta have something over here, right? Damn. It's kind of, I will say, a little weird. A little weird to not have a shooting range just be cut off, you know? You can just walk from one part to the other. It's a little weird behavior. Let me see here. Main gate. Ah, my face. Now, okay. I think that's all the locations discovered. I feel like there's only like a couple more quests.
They say those robots on the strip are running around.
What is it, partner?
Hey.
Did you pick up religion or something since we last worked together? I'm
You know, shit is gonna be
of
better.
shit. Porter is a pure killing machine, and you just let him go. Nice. Here, I'll give you half pay out of my own pocket, no less. What you got?
Shut up.
You'll be getting 2 for the price of 1 with this next bounty. The targets are Ingram and Saunders, 2 badasses that have always run together.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna kill each other.
Raider crew. Word is that they're just outside the pass, hitting caravans and fighting 80s. You're gonna have a long trip ahead of... Hold on. You hear...
Hell bent. Oh, shit. Ugh. Here, let me bring in some extra support. Oh. I thought for a second that it was just over. Come on, you bitch. Oh, you know what? I should probably... Of course it is. Of course it is. I mean, it's about time that I changed into that. Got nothing to repair it with. Ugh. I guess I gotta go to that repair guy, see if he can repair shit. But, yeah, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm so... Yeah, it's not done, man. Just because the 2 leaders are dead. Oh, well, I missed that. Well. All right.
What is it, partner?
Yeah, you never really,
Yeah, Ingram and Saunders weren't holding the fuck back. That's for... The bounty came to us this time, but you earned it. And then some. Here's a bonus.
I mean, everybody who was involved in defending it should also get paid.
What is it, partner? It's no secret that Marco likes to keep expert gunmen in his crew. There's one that stands out above the rest. Angel Lee.
Angel Lee?
Gunfighter on par with Doc Friday. And I don't have to tell you how fast that is.
I don't actually know.
As a damn snake. Just like with Bill, you need to try and make this an honor. Find some way to get him to draw first. Don't get yourself killed in the process. Lee is very, very fast.
Well, let me, I gotta go into town anyway, so I mean, you know. Why do you do this, Gabriel? Why do you do this? Oh, that's not a door.
I'm glad whoever took control
Oh.
of Mr. House's Securitrons decided to use them for more than just guarding the strip.
Here, let me... I have a goddamn, Well, actually, first, let me see if I can get my shit repaired. Because, again, your whole thing is Tim's Repairs. If you don't offer a repair service, it's a bit fucking weird that you call it Tim Repairs.
About 10 years ago, I was working as a smith and doing most of my kin were farmers and the like, minded our own business. I was very close with my big sister, Kate, who was she was hoping to become a doctor, so she helped out in their clinic. Kate tended to this ranger, a guy named Daniels.
Oh, I killed him.
Who had it in his head that he would pick up Kate then and there. She would have nothing. Everybody said he got loud, belligerent, threatened to kill her if she didn't agree to date him. When Kate left the clinic, there was an investigation and a trial. Daniels denied everything, pulled rank, stories of cocksucker. I was younger. He might have. I squeezed his neck. There were no witnesses. But the law's a bit more efficient when a ranger's put out a warrant. They always...
Oh, I guess it was a different one. Probably would have done the same.
And you understand. You can't put a man in some box. What can I do for you? Where else could we go? Legendary? You know what makes me happy?
Why don't you offer repairs, my man? I need armor repair. God damn it. Is it too fucking hard to program that in? Because I know that there was another mod that he did where, like, that just wasn't an option to the point where people were like, hey, can I get repairs, please? And he was just like, you can buy repairs for your weapon. Hello. It's like...
Howdy.
Well, okay, well, how did you end up here?
I won't dance around the truth like some of these folks. I was a raider back in my youth, and a nasty one at that. Now, I ain't exactly proud of that, but I ain't ashamed either. It was a sure way to survive, not to mention steady access to poontang. Notions of morality and even self-preservation tend to pale in comparison to such matters when you're a young man. enough years go by, and unless you're chief, getting old and raiding don't mix. After I damn near got my nuts cut off over a bottle of whiskey, I called it quits. Been here for almost 30 years now. I remember when Pop Jameson ran this shop, sold some mean meat pies. Town had been in place for at least a few decades when I came up here. Rumor was that camp...
Huh. Anyway.
Hello. What do you need?
Yes, you only have one female voice actor. Again, it's just weird, because you got the other voice actor to come back. Unless that was like one take. Oh, excuse me. A lot of cracking my bones and stuff. There we go. You know, why is it so bright? Oh, right, this is not the place that I was wanting to be at. Do you do the weapons and whatnot? Maybe you do repairs? No, this is the schoolhouse. God damn it, it just stuttered so much. And flickered in and out of existence.
What can I do for you?
Nope, okay. Oh, well, actually, you know what? Since we're in town, let's check in on our favorite duo. And I'll, why is it so dark in here?
Sweet Christ, in a handbasket. Did you just shit yourself, you nasty fucking thing? God. Excuse me. This is perfectly acceptable and natural release of gas. It was starting to strain my bowels. Natural, I'll tell you. Evil motherfucker. God damn it. Strain your bowels. You're straining the life out of my fucking soul. Oh, you're so dramatic. What do you think it's like for me, smelling your nasty fucking smoke 12 hours a fucking day? Fucking goddamn hypocrite. How the fuck can you compare a cigarette to what you just fucking dropped in here? I can't fucking breathe, you cocksucker. You are like such a fucking little child. Sometimes can't take a slightly uncomfortable smell. Get the fuck over it. I don't think that could have been worse if you had squatted down and taken a shit right on my face. You heinous, disgusting, rude motherfucker. Oh, please. You don't even have a fucking nose. How can you fucking smell it? Big fucking ghoul, baby. We'll get you a special fucking mask. That's it. One more fart. You look at me.
I'll be right back.
Anything. I'm gonna cut your fucking throat with this razor. You're dead to me. You try it. Take the razor away, cut your head off, and put your head on a fucking zombie snowman. Oh, by the way, are you playing cards tonight? Spades? Oh, you count me in. We're gonna stomp those other motherfuckers, partner.
Let me, sorry, I just keep forgetting to, like, grab stuff. Let me see if I can trigger another one. No? It's only like once a day or something? No. Alright. Alright. And, oh, he's in the saloon again? Come on, pick somewhere else to be. Ah!
Ah, the great hunter of bounties. I'm going to go out on a limb and propose that you're not here for a game of cards, or the comfort of a lady. Come now, relax and have a drink. I see no reason to... You don't lack for confidence now, do you? I only...
Well, let me...
Hello. What is it, honey?
Oh! I just realized. She is into that. She is into cucking men, because there is the chair. She's sitting in the chair.
What is it, honey? 100 caps. But don't go expecting...
Only 100 caps.
Meet me in the street, Cretan.
Cretan? Let me... You know, we're going to do this proper. Are you gonna move?
Meet me in the street, Cretan.
Well, let's get you to the door then, I guess. I don't... Okay, yeah, you were just stuck. You're just getting stuck on chairs, I guess. Okay, alright.
Morning.
Morning. Oh. Oh.
Over here! Woo! Man, we showed them.
That's enough. I'm hurt. God damn it, I surrender. That's...
But the thing is that what was it about Angel Lee? He's a very fast gun, and he's a very dangerous man, obviously. But like, what was his whole crime spree thing? I mean, he's like, there's no redeeming shit about him. Like, it's not like the other two where it's like, hey, I'm an old man, I'm not actually like a threat to anybody, I want to retire. And it's not like with the super mutant where he was like mentally broken and whatnot. This guy's just a violent asshole.
So it does. I should have listened to Mama.
You gonna say anything now, huh? Some blood sausages.
Prim is a new sheriff. That can keep the powder gangers away.
Let me... Man, my armor is, like, fucking wrecked.
What you got? Excellent work. Killed him in the same exact way he gunned down so many others. Fitting. Here's a bonus for doing it right. Come on back when you're ready. What you got? This time you'll be going after Ketchum, who leads the Hole in the Ground gang, or as I like to call him, the Glory Hole gang. Folks say that Ketchum's been with Marco for a long time, probably since he was in the plains. He's got a nasty bunch to run with him. See, the Glory Hole gang does the nasty stuff in places where others won't go, so Marco always has a job or some place to stick him. On top of running a gang, Ketchum is supposed to be a mad scientist type with explosives. He can open safes or rig up nasty traps all the same. Everybody knows that you're gunning for him now, so that means Ketchum will be ready. Probably has all type of shit in place.
I feel like I remember how this ends.
I don't feel like collecting your guts from some dirty... Remember, move steady, keep...
I feel like I know what's gonna happen. That wasn't there a second ago. What the fuck? Let me try and see. I'm still confused about where the fuck that God damn it, it disconnected me again. Where the fucking Deathclaw came from and why it was there. Excuse me, guys.
Yes. Yeah, you got that. Yeah, you got that fucker.
I got several fuckers in one. Alright? I don't like having this fucking kid around with me, but like... It's not even that much blood. It's mostly goo at this point, let's be honest. Alrighty. Ooh. Sorry. I've got a candle. And it's finally hit that point where it's filled up enough of the room to where you can smell it now, you know? Oh! Unfortunately, it is a Yankee Candle, and my, I got a lot of volume, you know? There's a lot of volume in my room, so unfortunately, it is halfway burnt at this point. Oh. Got a gas leak going on. Oh. And some C4 that I did not see originally. Oh my god. Sorry, something really disgusting just happened. Oh! Alright. I fucking hate this. Sorry. Obviously gotta disarm that stuff, and then... I mean, I got light step, but I have to disarm all this stuff because I'm bringing this guy with me. Okay. Okay, okay. If I could fucking slap you, I would. Okay, that's fucking ridiculous. I wanna try something. Let's...
Oh, shit, that hurt.
What the fuck? Was that a cow with a fucking... Was that a suicide bomber cow? Oh, no, I didn't meant to... What the fuck? I'll just eat some flowers. Annie? Just set up a suicide bombing cow? I mean, I already set up all the explosives, you know, it wasn't...
Hold your shit. Don't shoot. We surrender. We ain't gonna fight you. Set up goddamn traps night and day, but even that wasn't enough. Well, I say fuck this.
What do you mean, surrender? Explain yourself.
We knew you was coming. We heard about everything you done. All them people you killed. We don't want no part in this no more. It was Ketchum's dumb idea to pack C4 on Annie and send her to blow you up. I ain't never seen no dumber plan than this yet. Ketchum can stick with Marco if he wants, but as for me and the boys, we're walking out of these mountains. Fuck Marco.
Throw down your weapons, and I'll allow you to leave as long as you never return. Go to the fucking NCR, man. Sorry, but I can't let you go. He lives an outlaw, he dies an outlaw. I have considered letting you go, but your use of double negatives irk me. Time to die.
Oh God, we got him.
I mean, now they're just not hostile. These guys are just practicing surrendering at each other. Yeah, you can... some Russian water, some Brahmin steak. Yeah, you can fucking rot for all I give a shit. Yeah, he took care of himself. Oh, and now there's this thing that I believe is a reference to a reference to the evil version of this. So you're kind of given the option at the end of New Vegas Bounties 1 to work with the judge, and by doing so, it kind of cuts you off from being able to do, you know, all the other New Vegas bounty stuff because you're working with the bad guy. It also does not instigate the things that happen in this game, you know? So...
Hello, is this recording? Oh, okay, it is. Oh, yes, darling, I see the red light. Hello there, this is Bobby Bass. I got your message. I wanted to return the message to you. First of all, thank you for reaching out to me. I'm honored. It really, especially in light, you know, I've had a lot of personal tragedies lately. My dog's been killed, my boss is dead, and you know what, it really speaks a lot to the character that you reach out to me like that, and that is, oh, it bless your heart, okay? Just really, I thank you so much. However, I'm gonna have to say no, okay, and I'll give you my reasons. First of all, I think Marco, you know, he's your employee. I don't want to disrespect him, but the man strikes me as being possessed by Satan, and I don't like that kind of characteristic. I already worked for one crazed maniac that had, you know, this thing for little boys and hatchets, and damn, that just about got me killed. I don't want to mess with that shit. You know, back at home, I should have listened to old man Farley. You know, old man Farley, you know, he told me, he said, boy, you need to walk your ass east. Better shit going on up there. You walk your ass out west, there's just deserts and fucking death claws. And you know what? He was half fucking right.
He wasn't half right.
Should listen to old man Farley, but here I am. Okay, now Mr. Ketchum, I know you've got a good reputation. You're good with them bombs and wires and shit. I can't ever do that. I don't know how they do it. I try to cross the fucking wires. I just, no, shit would just blow up, melt me to fucking pieces, and have to mount me on the fucking wall. You know, and speaking of, I'm trying to get my dogs taxidermied. Fucking Bishop and Taint, they saved my ass from a crazy kid, and I can't fucking get them taxidermied. People look at me like I'm crazy, but this serious, I want to immortalize them, so I'm working on another job. I don't know if it's going to work out. Again, I should have listened. Should have listened to man, you know, Mr. Ketchum, no, really, I'll pray for you. I hope you do okay. I think you've got great things ahead, but seriously, take this bit of advice. If this is off the record, get the fuck away from Marco, man. Get the fuck out of them mountains. Come on back west, man. Come work with me. Work with me. I know you're not crazy.
Okay, you have a good one. Who is he?
That's the reputation, anyways. Come work with me. We'll do some good things here, okay?
Well, thank you for showing up and, you know, trying to
club. I'm gonna call it the Buttered Biscuit, and
trying to help
be
my
you know,
this
new bold
shit
venture in commerce, and that's what we're gonna do. So come on down. I got the Buttered Biscuit.
Come on down, Buttered Biscuit.
Luckily, I had to change my name, but I'm pretty sure you'll find me. So look for the Buttered Biscuit. So again, thank you so much. You take care now.
This dude won't shut the fuck up. All right.
How you doing? What is it, partner?
Was dead when I found him. Committed suicide.
Damn, I figured Ketchum would run before he'd swallow a bullet. They're fucking scared. They're starting to fear you more than Marco. He's losing his hold on this place, seeing as to how his men are dropping like flies. This last one is going to be rough. Get rested and squared away. What is it, partner? This is the last one, and he's the only thing between us and Marco. His name is Glanton, an old scalp hunter who came here to slaughter apes. Story on him is that he used to kill tribals for the NCR.
Yeah, I know.
Over time, he got carried away and was sort of disowned. Before teaming up with Marco, he supposedly exterminated an entire tribe south of Vegas.
Yeah.
Not far from your neck of the woods. Glanton and Marco certainly seem like an odd pair, but it worked out for both parties. Marco hates 80s. Glanton, we have a good idea on where Marco's holed up, but I'm not going to move on him until Glanton is out. This ain't a ragtag. The good news is that Glanton still has one hell of a bounty on his head.
Ooh, boy.
Caps if you bring back.
No.
We're almost there.
We ain't convincing him to help. We ain't convincing him to help. We're killing him. We're killing him straight up. With his crazy religion, like, based, I kill for God. No, you don't. Stop acting like you do. Gotta try and save those kids, though. Oh, yeah, it's his favorite fucking cave entrance.
I'm so sneaky. I get go in the ass. They wouldn't know until I was finished. That was how fucking sneaky I am.
Oh. I seemed to remember being able to just...
Jesus! Look at all that blood!
You know what? Let me see.
Just getting jumpy, I guess. Watch out! We will not abide by your cries. Hey! You like that? This in the books.
Who's there?
Well, look at that. You got a kill.
Look at all that blood!
Oh man, someone's smashing some fucking shit. Like jumping up and down. Like it's vibrating the fucking floor that I'm on. Let me see here if I can. No, actually looking at it, looks like they're too far away. So...
Yeah, you got that fucker! Yeah, you got that fucker!
Oh! That would absolutely fucking suck to be like just eating food and then two of your coworkers just fucking heads explode.
Yeah, you got that fucker!
All right.
One step, just one more step, and I pull the trigger on this detonator. There are a half dozen kids taken from the 80s in the adjacent room. I've wired the room. Randall sent you, didn't he? He won't stop until he's
We've
buried
met
Marco
before.
in the dirt. I can respect that, but I'm not Marco. I'm walking out of these mountains. and
No, you're
nobody's
fucking not,
stopping
man.
me. I'm not going to die up here on behalf of some miscreant like Marco. Let me pass and the kids are yours.
Can't run forever. Face me and we can end it. How in the hell did you team up with Marco?
Fate is fickle. I'm no longer
Again, we've
welcome in
met.
Mojave, so my options were running out until I received a letter from Marco. Though it seems absurd now, Marco was attempting to establish a higher form of order in Frost Hill, though nothing I'd call a government. I suspect he just wanted a quiet place to retire, so marauding raiders couldn't be tolerated. Thus, my solution was complete. The 80s will no longer. Marco paid well enough. I have long been at odds with his various cronies scattered throughout the canyons, but I now suspect Marco will remove me at the first opportunity. He is planning something, and I doubt I am. They were a troublesome, restless lot that. Do I look like some filthy savage to you? That might work on a cretin like Red Bear, but I won't humor your.
Fight me now, and you'll have resolution. Run, and you'll have to look forever behind your over your shoulder.
You wouldn't stand a chance, but I am intrigued. Even then.
You know what? I'm trying to jam to bring the Pit Boy up. Because I was literally like, I'm not going to need charisma. So that leaves my charisma at a 6. So let me see here. I know that I made a party time mentat. It's weird to be like, aren't I so charismatic though, you know? +5 charisma. That'll be enough.
One step. Just one more. There are a half dozen.
There we go.
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Real men face their problems head on. They don't cower behind children or run away.
So they do.
He also didn't have a detonator on him. Are you gonna say some shit about how... I wouldn't have given a shit about the children. I guess I could have just popped a party time mentat, but I don't know. Okay. Well, 2 kids are gonna die, but I saved a bunch of other kids, and that's what matters? I don't know. I'm still adamant that it would have glitched out and it would not have worked.
What is it, partner? The old scalp hunter got scalped. I understand you took him down without any collateral damage. That takes skill. You earned
And
yourself
drugs.
a nice fat wad of caps for this one. I've still got a few
Yeah, no, actually, I do actually think, well, let me pop into the barber shop again.
Honey, why the fuck are you shuffling around like that all the time? You're freaking me out.
I'm doing it for my health, jackass. Good for you. Walk stuff. You wouldn't know fuck about it. Mr. Smoke and rot to pieces.
You know how long I've lived smoking these fucking things? 200 years. That's longer than you'll ever live. Mr. fucking Health.
No way. I'll live at least as long as that. I'll live much longer. I'm a superior fucking, specimen.
Oh, really? What happened when we ran into the Cazadors east of Reno? You were crying like a little fucking girl. Specimen my ass.
That's uncalled for. You don't bring Cazadors. End of the argument. Those goddamn devil fucking bug things are straight from hell. That's a dick move, even for you.
Not my problem you fight like a fucking idiot, running out there with a goddamn sledgehammer. What the fuck was that about?
Not that you would understand, but I have an issue with firearms. They make me uncomfortable. I prefer to smash things.
Wait, you're scared of guns, but you go toe-to-toe with a goddamn Cazador. Even by mutant standards, that's indescribably stupid.
Just keep it up. Keep calling me stupid. I'm gonna walk out that fucking door. I'm still the fucking healthier one. Smoking piece of shit.
Sorry. Just,
Hey.
Go. Just, had to go fill up more water. I drink a shit ton of water. Again, I live in a fucking hot-ass hellhole. It sucks ass. I just realized, is this Windows of the Mojave working?
Hey there, Cuddy, what'd you do with my smokes?
I don't do a goddamn thing with our smokes. Probably up your ass.
You lying, boy. Where'd you put my fucking smokes? I like my pre-war menthols.
My pre-war menthols.
Makes me sick to my stomach. I don't like it coughing and gagging. I'm trying to cut hair here.
What are you, the general fucking surgeon now? Shut the fuck up. Give me my fucking smokes. I'm gonna make the noise.
You think I care about the noise? You don't scare me. I was in the Master's Army. I don't give a fuck about your fucking noise.
Oh, Master's
Hey, don't
Army.
disrespect
Okay, you
the
asked
Master.
for it.
Oh, very mature. We got a customer here. Act like a fucking baby. You can stop. La, 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 la. God, okay, you fucking win. I got your fucking smokes, you fucking asshole. Fucker.
Oh, that wasn't so hard now, was it? You just don't have a great appreciation for this beautiful voice.
That's why we don't have customers, 'cause you act like a fucking moron. Keep pushing me, I'm gonna walk out that fucking door. You just fucking watch.
Wild. just wild. Here's the thing. I think there might be one more dialogue. I might just do the thing where I sleep for a day. I might just do the thing where I sleep for a day. He's not allowed to sleep here. Ford is not allowed to sleep here. Let me see here.
Cuddy, if I'm not mistaken, I overheard you giving woman advice to that last guy in here. Tell me I'm wrong, please.
That's right. Didn't you always tell me that Barbara gives advice to clients? Let's give her some good tips about romance.
First, I said to give good advice. Second, calling it romance demonstrates how little you know.
Oh yeah, the women are falling all over for you, Mr. fucking Melton Skin. Please, enlighten me.
Okay, first, you need money. Second, you need confidence. Third, if you don't have a big dick, then you better learn how to eat pussy. That's it.
Yeah, that's real practical advice for customers. Hey, come on in. You got a big dick? No? Here's how you eat pussy. Never fucking see him again.
That's because you explain it like a fucking pervert. You gotta be smooth. Hey, buddy, how are things with the lady? Not good? Oh, here's a little trick you can do. Just like this.
Hey.
I think what you just did counts as sexual assault in some places.
Yeah, no, I think it does.
I'm gonna go vomit now.
And that's why you can't satisfy the ladies. You don't get down and dirty. I love it.
Okay, I gotta see if there's one more. I gotta see if there's one more. Oh, you know what? Also, let me see what the mayor, like what is your crime, Mr. Mayor?
Great to see you again. A variety of unforeseen circumstances, my friend. I was once a respected member of a community east of New Reno. Had a good life there. When the NCR decided to annex our town, I protested in the interest of property rights, though it was merely a token gesture to aid negotiations. Unfortunately, the Brahmin barons spearheading annexation didn't appreciate my subtle tactics and interpreted it as a legitimate threat. I'm not a violent man, but when some clerk informed me that I was losing my land, I found the man who'd engineered my displacement and shot him.
Okay.
In hindsight, it was unforgivably stupid, just asinine. But when you push a man, I had to gather my family and flee across hundreds of miles. Frost Hill say it might be damn cold.
Yeah. I mean, you know, some of the people here are legitimate criminals, and some of them, yeah, it's completely fucking understandable. Like, it's not even like, oh, the government came along and annexed my land. It's, oh, the government that is being, like, propped up by fucking Brahmin salesmen or, you know, herders are fucking taking my land from me, and I don't even live in this country that I don't live under this government. Yeah, no, I completely get it. God damn, the Twitch app fucking sucks. And then other ones are just like, yeah, I robbed shit. I killed people. What of it? And it's like, okay. I was a raider. Okay. Alright, I just wanted to see if there's one more banter. If there is, I might want to see if there's another
Cuddy,
banter.
what do you think about this Hoover Dam nonsense down in the Mojave? Who should win? Who's gonna win?
Well, I mean, technically I can only root for the NCR, because they're probably the only ones that wouldn't just try to kill me on sight.
Oh, I won't kill you on sight.
Join the NCR.
Oh, I think this is the last one.
Uniform, be the stupidest looking fucking thing ever.
God, you're so ignorant. Plenty of mutants serve with distinction in the NCR armed forces. You're just discriminatory against mutants.
Oh, please, they look like clowns, really. The big lumbering mutants. Oh, look at me. I'm wearing a uniform. I'm suddenly more intelligent and dignified.
Oh, and what about the Special Zombie Brigade or whatever? Oh, we'd like to pin a medal on you, except it fucking falls off your rotting flesh.
We don't need your fucking medals, because we got killer instincts. Natural fucking stealth. See this razor? I could use it like a fucking ninja.
What razor?
You know about ninja. We got fucking Nike, and they're real fucking ninjas. Fucking very efficient killers.
You wanna bring Nightkin into this? Okay. Last one I saw was worshipping a fence post. It was crazy as a shithouse rat, just like the rest of them.
Oh, you wanna talk about your mental condition? What about you? Mr. talks to himself, making little fucking weird lists in his head, saying it.
I'm just organized, because I'm the one who has to keep this ship afloat. You just walk around and fart all over the place, scared off customers.
I have a slight bowel condition. You use it in every argument. No logic or reason. Just make fun of the mutants' farts. Very fucking mature.
Slight condition. Last time you made Vermilion vomit. NCR should just deploy you as a biological weapon. You'd be a fucking war hero for him.
Oh, thank you for proving my point. Mutants can be useful contributors to the NCR armed forces. I win. Shut the fuck up.
I win. Shut the fuck up.
You
Shut the fuck up. Just both spitefully muttering at each other. Is this Toxic Yowie? Old Man Yowie? I'm pretty sure that's the last, that's the last banter, I'm pretty sure. So... Alright.
Hey, what is it, partner?
I know I've been gone for a couple days, but oh my god, you gotta hear these guys banter.
Brookshire's got the intel. Go see him for the details.
Well, to anybody watching this, who's clapping? Oh, this shithead. Ford is clapping.
Deeply, courier, and don't strain yourself. I need you alive.
Fucking every bitch. Are you gonna help me move this pile of shit or what? Why don't we just shoot the fucker?
Brooker said not to touch this one or Randall. It's part of the deal. Fuck up and we don't get paid.
Why the fuck are we hauling them to town? When are we getting paid?
Relax, Brooks said we'll get paid once business in town is settled. Here's the Brahmin. Let's load him up. Careful, one of them's coming around. Keep that hood on. Here, this should take care of him.
What is the meaning of this? You have no right to detain us.
Hell.
Cowards! Every one of you is a fucking coward!
Oh, how the mighty have fallen. You honestly can't be surprised that it's me, can you? Virgil is my favorite alias, given the literary roots. Your expression right now, forgive the cliche, but it truly is priceless.
I hate when people do this. When they're like, "Wow, your expression, you don't know my fucking expression."
Much less you, when weighed against the supply of silver. I'm not sure what your political leanings are, but if you consider yourself a patriot of the NCR, that must really
I don't, actually.
In this moment of unforeseen, inconceivable reversal, you must be thinking, how did this happen? It boils down to one simple characteristic: resolve. When you kill Sergio, I resolved to make you suffer to your last breath. Maybe you're thinking of ways to break from your bonds, disarm me, kill the guards, save the day. Not this time. Whatever happens next, you're going to be utterly powerless to stop me. Doesn't that just burn you up? If you didn't have
I will
that
stop
gap,
you.
I can only imagine what you might be saying. Well, I'm a cautious fellow, so I want to be safe. I can't risk any interruptions during my theatrics. Nothing is worse than a disruptive audience.
Cowards!
Right through the hands. That does look painful. You won't be opening any jars again, much less handling a weapon. Even with the pain, I wonder if you're consumed by rage or dread.
Oh, that he
Neither
shot
benefits you, but
through the
that's a test
hands.
in honesty that I have to admire. Were you expecting a fair fight? A climactic showdown in the street?
No, 'cause you're a
Sergio Connor,
bitch.
didn't he? My brother at heart, I'll give him that. I've never had a mind for fair fights, though I've won my share. I prefer domination, and most importantly, survival. That's all that matters. You want to speak, don't you? No doubt you have a pithy retort or some eloquent...
I'm
joke
rolling my
to convince
eyes.
me to throw down my arms. Not tonight. This time you'll be silent, like a dog following its owner. When this is over, you'll acknowledge me as your master. You're going to beg for death. You'll pray to God for it to end, but He won't
Jesus
listen.
Christ.
Only when you pray to me will you gain release. But that can wait. Right now, I'm an official agent of the New California Republic, warden of their new outpost in Frostville. In my administration, law and order will be upheld without exception. Why not get off to a strong start here and now?
Every one of you is a fucking coward!
Please don't do this.
By the powers invested in me by the New California Republic, I hereby authorize these agents of the justice system to collect unlawful bounties.
Sorry, guys, but you know.
So it was done, all according to the law. Randall, you came so far only to taste the bitterness of defeat again. Deep down, you knew it would end this way. Ford, you were quite eager to betray Mr. Randall. Why don't you do the honors? I'm resigned to the fact that I'll have to do everything myself.
You son of a bitch!
Now, what are we going to... I could put a round in your head, make it quick, clean. Then again, that's been tried. I don't fear failure so much as being unoriginal. God, no, I've got something better in mind. You ever hear of stories of drunks being buried alive? Since you're not in a position to speak, I'll take your indignant squinting as a yes. So I'll continue. When a man is buried alive in, say, a coffin, he might have 30 minutes or so to live. Trust me, I know. I've seen it firsthand. It's one heck of an interrogation technique, acting like you're burying them. I leave them down there for a bit, then pull them up. They always come up gasping, A few even lose their minds in that short span. I guess it's the darkness and the noise. Imagine, your breathing is strained, dust fills your mouth and eyes, and you hear the weight of Earth shifting above you. It's inexorable death. That's why I say,
God, I want to kill Marco just for his fucking speeches. I mean, that's why I didn't sit through his fucking speeches.
No matter how hard you are, the terror will take you eventually. In that moment, when you're wishing for it all to end, just remember.
I wonder if there is an ending where you just kill the whole town, though. Like, you just kill the whole town and be like, hey, I took care of it for you. And they're like, oh,
Hey, boss, you sure you don't want me to shoot him first?
No, I want the courier to suffer to the last. You hear that, friend? Of course you can, even with that hood on. Is the coffin comfy? Just so you know, I'm putting you in an unmarked grave in the middle of nowhere. From a legal standpoint, you will have simply vanished. You're going to be just another anonymous stiff. You afraid now? Just let it wash over you. Don't fight.
No.
You're so close to the end. I wonder how you might have molded the Mojave if you'd lived. I'm sure people will speculate to no end. They'll forget you, though. They always do. At this moment of acute reflection, I wonder if you appreciate the futility of your efforts. Your mentor is dead. Really dead. I'll face no legal or governmental consequences. Quite the contrary. I'll become a respected citizen, leading this town while the worms gnaw on your rotting corpse. You remember that when the air thins out. If you could do it all over again, would you even come here? So much to ponder in the darkness. Rest easy. Close it up, boys.
And then you wait an actual 30 minutes. No. Live. Emerge from a vivid nightmare, quickly sitting up in a strange bed. You notice a familiar face across from you. Thrawn, I mean. Your hands throb as you begin to shift your weight, but you eventually struggle to your feet. Your legs wobble as you stand, and you become painfully apparent that you haven't recovered from your recent injuries. How you managed to survive. Okay, so that's a spelling mistake. Your ordeal in the grave remains to be seen. I do think there would be like a really cool thing if there was like I mean, that's damaged as all hell.
And the dead shall rise and walk the earth. Wasn't sure you make it, but here you are, on your feet no less.
Ain't the first time.
Track Marco and his boys after what happened in town. All the maiden to bury you alive, so I watched and waited. Marco cleared out and left a pair of men behind, so I slipped in, took them down with a flashbang and a few smacks with my baton. Then I went digging as fast as possible, found you unconscious but breathing. Lucky for you, that doc had some blood in his stores. I managed to get you up here in the dark. Got that blood in you, then patched you up your hands. You're damn lucky you know that.
The treatment you mentioned requires some skill. Where did you learn to practice medicine?
The followers of the apocalypse. I was a physician for a time, enjoyed helping people. That was all I wanted to do as a young man. But when you see good people get hurt and nothing's done, nothing changes. It can move you to action. I thought I could make things right. That's why I hunted men down for so long. It was never about money. Everyone I gunned down was a tiny piece of justice for what I'd lost. You do it for enough time, you stop seeing them as men. They're everything you hate. Everything you... Maybe I could go back to the followers. Start practicing again somewhere. Start over.
Why did you help me?
I knew something was going down when Brookshire pulled us aside before the op. Told everyone there would be bounties on the townspeople. He told us to keep our mouths shut and follow Marco's lead. When the time came, most everyone nodded and smiled, didn't even question him. I had no loyalty to Randall, but it bothered me regardless. Brookshire told us to round up everyone in town that he would handle you. I didn't know what they had in store. I mean, I thought they'd capture everyone and haul them back for a trial. That's what they're supposed to do. I also didn't know that Brookshire would trade you and Randall out. I thought he would just tell you to fuck off in a typical NCR fashion. See, they had me posted at the church, waiting with a rifle, in case you tried anything. I had a clear view of everything, that's for sure. I didn't know they'd killed them all right there. But Marco killed Randall. I should have done something, but I just froze. Marco was in the crosshairs, but I couldn't do it. I was scared.
Clearly suffering from post-traumatic stress. It will take time to move past this.
Physician, heal thyself, huh? Yeah, you might be right. I don't want to talk about it, okay? It's all what happened. No use dwelling now.
So, you no. Where is he?
Left town to bury Randall's body. He must have thought pretty highly of him, because the rest were buried in a mass grave. When I last went into town to nab supplies, I saw most of the hunters were living it up in the saloon. Ford was with them. Look, I want to leave this place, and
I'm not going anywhere till I reckon with Marco.
Burning your boats on the shore, huh? Look, if this is how you want to play it, I'll respect your decision.
I got power armor, buddy. I'm fine.
Wait here. You'll surprise them. They'll probably panic. Don't expect Marco to go easy, though. You're walking wounded. Won't be healed for weeks at least. Marco won't take any chances this time.
Yeah, he'll kill me. Come with me and recover, gather resources. I don't care about my damn wounds. I'll find a way to kill Marco. Even if it's with my bare fucking teeth. It's not about living or dying. It's about seeing this through to the finish. Whatever the outcome.
You act like this is your destiny or something. You've been buying into your own legend. And it's gonna kill you in the end. You have a choice here.
No, I don't.
But I won't leave you either. I'll wait here for a day or two. If you don't come back, I'll just assume the worst and move on.
Mangled. Your agility, endurance, and strength have all been decreased due to your injuries inflicted by Marco. In all likelihood, you will not recover from these wounds until you return to the Mojave. Hey, Cooper. That's all for now, Cooper. One thing I really want to do. I mean, I have to see if I can. Oh, holy hand grenade. I really want to... I really, really, really want to, zig-zag. I really want to be able to use the fucking orbital beam laser.
Save me, for Christ's sake!
What the fuck happened to you, Fork?
Where they went? They're just gone.
Look out!
Watch out!
me see here. Oh no, you get back here, motherfucker. You don't get to run away. You don't get to do that. Why was he naked, though? Like, why was he naked? Thank you for coming forward and arranging our meeting. I understand your frustration with Mr. Randall, who has never taken you seriously as a bounty hunter. You are willing to assist the NCR in pacifying North Hill. I will personally recommend you as a leadership position. So he was the fucking asshole. Of course he was, the little punk. I do wish that the holy hand grenade would have gotten him, though. Man, that would have been great. Let me... Okay. Yeah, I mean that does a lot more damage. And damage per second, yeah. I mean I love that you know, extra special plasma rifle, but can't really beat this, you know? I also don't have, so I remember that there's like a specific dialogue and like, I think you get a perk if you bring the pistol that Randall had given you to Marco. I think there's something else too. I think if you bring Sergio's pistol as well. Wait a minute. I was just saying how I want to use this. I have 27 ammo for this thing. I don't ever use this thing because everything's underground or outside or not outside. I mean, I'll save it, you know.
How in the... I should have known. I deliberately provided simple instructions, yet people can't manage if I'm not supervising. I do hate leadership at times. There's no way you can be Hilda. Why even come here? You can't win this fight. You're broken and alone. You lost.
That sounds like something that a coward would fucking say.
I'd never have given you a second thought. Apparently, I'm just not good at vengeance. You killed my brother, so I maimed and humiliated you, then slaughtered a town and forced you to watch. That's more or less even, right? I know you're anxious to spew some venomous diatribe, but permit me a moment. Let's say that a miracle occurs and you killed me. You limp back to the Mojave with a broken body, your myth shattered. People will only remember your failings. They're just lousy that way.
According to who?
They won't talk about how you killed me. They'll mock you for getting captured and allowing the town to get butchered. You had a good thing.
Not if the NCR pulls like.
Quite a stage we have here, huh? Audience of dead men. Go ahead, tell me how I'm destined for the infernal reaches or all manner of mutilation. I'm sure it will be very bold.
I just want. I'm gonna skull. What the fuck? I heard you jabber for long enough. Let's see if you're good as they say.
Scared? No, not in the least. I'm gravely disappointed. You had to get involved with every little thing, didn't you? Before you killed my brother, I had a good thing going here. I had real peace for the first time in my life, and you took it from me. I'll get it back with the NCR, but it's going to be a while before the fire goes out inside. I'd kill you 1,000 times if I could, just to see that look. The moment when you realize that you're no better than me. Even if you survive, you'll carry the curse. You'll never have a normal life. People will always see the blood on your hands before anything else. So no, I'm not scared. Ford was a parasite, the lowest form of man, unable to stand on his own, forge his own path. He could only leech off the energy of others. At least Randall had purpose and guts. Once the hunters were paid and gone, I was going to personally cut Ford's throat, so thanks. As for being alone, that's how it's always been. Anyone who's on, only person I ever cared about was my brother. This is how it Come on, words are just fun.
Let me get some of that. Just for good measure. Oh, turbo. Turbo will be perfect. I got some turbo, right? Oh. Yeah, just fuck you. Ah, damn it. It's gone. It's gone. Okay. Okay, I won't do it that way. Oh, god damn it. It's disconnected me again. God damn it. Twitch, I get that I'm not one of your big earners, but can you make your fucking app work as like a second screen, please? You have this whole setting where that's supposed to be exactly how it works. I do wish that there was more compatibility of like, people will not think that I failed them or that they'll even wonder. I've already shaped the Mojave. I've already claimed the Mojave. You know? Like stuff like that. Or you know what? Maybe... Let me see here. That damage per second. This one has a little less damage per second, but more damage in the initial hit. I think I remember, like, using a stealth boy here, and it just did nothing, too. Now this looks fucking biblical. Virgil.
How in the...
You sound scared.
I only regret that I didn't... This world is... Come on.
That slasher, just to give like a bit more of a buffer. Well, that explains why he's so fucking invulnerable. Marco's hat. +2 critical, +5 sneak. +3 critical, old scratch. Shut the fuck up. Randall's mask. Seemed pretty fucking simple to me, huh? Now, I've played this where I was at max level and had a bunch of drugs. Granted, not rushing, water, and not turbo. And he just kept using stim packs. Like, I think by the time I got to him, he had no stim packs. And it was like, Jesus fucking Christ, this fucking sucked. Because he also would, like, hit for, like, a huge motherfucker, you know? Like, yeah. Oh no, my myth is shattered? Great, I still rule the fucking Mojave, my man. You know, one thing I do want to do, and I don't think you can. I don't think... Oh, I didn't even pull out the hologram. I wanted to be like, hey, motherfucker. I'm fairly certain that this is all abandoned in here. Yeah. What the fuck happened in here, though? What's in here? Oh, just like his personal gun. Okay. That's a bed? Oh, my man. No wonder you were such a fucking shithead. I've never been here, I just realized. The guy will be fine. It's like been less than a day. So yeah, these guys weren't around. I mean, they also weren't criminals. They just moved here, you know? I'm hoping that there's a way to... So, like, what'd you do with the kids? Did you kill the kids? Like, what happened? What happened to the kids? I mean, I get that the NCR doesn't give a shit about the kids, but, like, where are the kids? Just seems pretty fucking weird. Yeah, I've never been here. What is the... I mean, it's like the jail key. I have a jail key. Why do I have a jail key? Robbins Ranch. Hold on. Let me try and see here. Because there's like a couple locations that you don't really see, you know? Also, I want to see if there's a way to... Let me see here. Let me see. What is the name of this location again? It's Robinson's Ranch? Or Robbins Residence. I do not recognize this person. It's cut content? The door to her ranch is locked via a non-existent key, disallowing the player from ever being able to interact with her and complete her quest. However, her scripts work and function as intended. So simply unlocking the door via console commands will allow the player to play her quest and finish her arc as originally intended. Well, I mean, it's a little late to do that stuff. What was the other one? There's it's the AFMWTC. What? AFMWTC. Well, I have no fucking clue what this is. I mean, is it just like an alternative entrance to the place over here? I mean, this place, I never even went into here. Oh, shut up. Inaccessible and oh, well that works.
Welcome to the Mountain War.
Air Force.
Welcome, Airman. Air Force barracks also feature an on-site masseuse.
Oh.
This is the Mountain Wharf, the MW. In the absence of regular maintenance, this was unforeseen in planning as the contractor.
Why are the robots running amok?
Accessing data. Chief Engineer John Goodman designed a failed deadly protocol for all robotic entities. Private files indicate he was wary of vocational insectoids, aka
Business rad roaches. Oh no.
Initiating Prime Directive number 4.
Private C. Luster. I guess I should have been, Here, let me switch back to this. If you didn't know, Al Chestbreach had this, like, thing where he would just kind of ramble, you know? And because of his rambling, he would, like, kind of come up with, like, this sort of thing. Like clones of himself and, well, clones of himself, and also, business rad roaches that wanted to just, like, make everything more marketable. What the fuck was that? Mr. Gutsy, why? Also, why aren't you letting me? Okay, there we go. We're just curious if there's anything over here. I don't think so, especially after learning about the cut content. I guess I'll look into what the cut content was. All right. Well, it's day now, so, you know. It's good time to be traveling.
Yes? You did it. You actually did it. I didn't expect to see you again. I here thinking how I'd break it to your people back in Vegas.
Depart.
And so it was that the clash between the courier and Marco had come to its conclusion. Their actions had reshaped Frost Hill and irrevocably changed the fortunes of numerous inhabitants.
Shortly before the massacre at Frost Hill, an argument between Cocker and Cuddy resulted in Cuddy actually walking the fuck out the door. Cocker insisted on following Cuddy as he walked out of the Deep Creek Mountains, berating him the entire time. This continued for several weeks, until Cuddy walked to an NCR recruiting station and enlisted to spite Cocker. Undeterred, Cocker enlisted beside his friend and immediately volunteered for frontline duty. Insistent that Cocker was in fact a pussy, Cuddy volunteered for the same.
Thanks to the courier's largesse, Dana was able to
What?
retain ownership of the family farm.
Who the fuck talks
In
like
time,
that?
She managed
You can
to
talk
sell
to us like
their
we're normal.
fortunes. She eventually made a deal to sell produce and livestock to the Crimson Caravan, ensuring stable income for her foreseeable future.
Forsaking his criminal past, Doolin quietly headed west and reunited with his relatives on the family farm. While there was always some distance between Doolin and his kin, he eventually found peace through steady, honest industry. He often wondered what became of the courier who had shown mercy when there was no reason to give it. Doolin died in his sleep several decades later.
Unshackled from his psychological bonds, Porter sought out other super mutants who aspired to live in peace. He made his way to Jacobstown, where he hoped to begin a new life herding livestock and assisting other super mutants who had lost their way.
Though sure of himself at the time, Lee's decision to fight the courier resulted in quick death. His cadaver was dumped on the outskirts of town, where it was torn asunder and consumed by local predators.
When Godwin was slain by the courier, his campaign of terror against the NCR came to an immediate conclusion. Without their father, Godwin's children struggled to maintain the ranch and care for livestock. In the middle of an intense blizzard, starving mongrels would break into the dilapidated home, where they killed and consumed Godwin's children.
Frost continued to move from town to town, always vigilant against the threat of assassination. Eventually, he headed towards the Great Plains, and he was never seen again.
Ford's dream of becoming a wasteland legend died with him in Frost Hill when he met the Courier's wrath. In the final seconds before he died, Ford had hoped he'd earn his own chapter in the next dime novel about the Courier.
Like the courier, Cooper survived the ordeal of near death and became closer to his new master as a result.
I never
He
got
followed
the opportunity
courier
to...
the Mojave, determined to remain a loyal companion no matter the end.
What are you talking about? I
With
never
North
got to bring him
Mojave,
with me.
Thorne said his goodbyes to the courier and headed towards the setting sun. Unwilling to return to his home, Thorne decided he would reconnect with the followers of the apocalypse and renew his career in medicine. By assisting the helpless and healing the infirm, Thorne was able to move past the events at Frost Hill. He prayed that the courier could do the same.
Hey, I did, man. I did.
Fresh off his successful operation to annex the Deep Creek
Until I kill
Brookshire
him.
was warmly
Then I'll be
received
good.
by
I'll
the
be good
superiors
after I
of the
kill this
NCRS.
politician.
After he ferried the surviving orphans of Frost Hill to state homes,
Oh, okay, well,
Cooper
at least,
quietly
you know.
filed a report that classified the courier as MIA. For his efforts, he was awarded with a promotion and a special commendation. His agency's director would call him a model for us all.
Yeah.
Brookshire then planned his next operation from within the embassy, confident of his success, never considering that the courier might return.
In spite of his best efforts to evade the courier, Glanton finally met his end, deep inside Knife Point Cavern. Glanton's surviving supporters hailed him as a martyr, and soon hunted the courier in a quest for retribution.
In the end, Marco was undone by the very trait he so often touted, resolve. The courier persevered through pain and death in order to claim victory. Without his strong leadership, the NCR outpost at Frostville floundered. Once
Good.
the 80s resumed their raids,
Fuck 'em.
the town was abandoned. Even after his death, Marco's name incurred fear and dread whenever it was muttered. His body had perished, but the legend endured.
Despite Marco's best-laid plans, the courier battled back from the brink of death and prevailed in the legendary duel. Though Marco was dead, the courier had not emerged from the contest unscathed. He would bear physical and mental scars for the rest of his life.
Yeah?
Quietly enduring his injuries, he steadily limped back to the Mojave Wasteland, where uncertainty and war awaited him.
Scarred. Though you've recovered during the trip, your wounds are now permanently scarred by the your hands are now permanently scarred by the gunshots wounds. As a result, your rate of fire and draw speed will suffer, but you will deal more damage. So, the opposite. Follow your nose? Is that what it said? Let me see here. Follow your nose. Oh, right. I got all those. I was like, what, 5? Follow your nose. With Cooper at your side, you'll smell enemies coming from miles away. While Cooper is your companion, you can detect enemies on your compass from 10% farther away. Well, that's nice, but I'm going to tell you to go home. Well. Yeah, Marco was right. They'll probably never, like, talk about me ever again, you know.
Delivery.
Oh. One last job. Man, that was quick. Hell of a fucking courier. This is Wickman. I recently heard what transpired in Utah and want to extend my apology for Brookshire's actions. What happened was simply criminal. I know you may harbor some well-deserved resentment for the NCR. But I have an offer nonetheless. We are making a final preparations. Let's get past that. Basically saying that there's the thing that they were talking about, the thing that they were talking about, the slaves in Flagstaff. Wait, is this isn't... Is this a location that's here? This is a location that's here because... I have to pay $72,896 caps. I can pay. I can pay. I'm a very, very rich man. Holy shit. I mean, this is kind of it, right? I mean, I could do better angels. But that would pretty much be it.
Hey, look who's here.
I know that I can get stuff repaired in here, so... No, it's across the way. The infirmary, armory. Repair equipment. Repair everything. purchase equipment? It would be fun if there was, like, specific, like, themed armor that you could buy, you know?
Be advised, NCR President Aaron Kimball survived an assassination attempt.
I was gone for 2 weeks? Holy shit. I mean, I guess time passes when you're traveling, right? I kind of wonder if I should stop here. Let me, you know what, let's just explore, you know? Again, there's a likelihood that there are locations not listed that I can still claim, you know? I think when I looked at the list on the mod page, it listed quite a few. But then again, I am... Ugh. I am curious what the point of this is. Oh, is this a fucking sidewalk? That seems dangerous as shit. That seems like people will assume that it is not a sidewalk. As a pedestrian. Can't be good. Why is it bad for me to go in here? What? Is this like an NCR place where they're like, no one can come in? I mean, seems like it, yeah. I do wish there was a little bit more integratedness between Claim the Mojave and functional post-game ending, you know? Like, all these locations are now just abandoned. Like, if you could fill them, that'd be great. I should look at what the, like the Vegas rebuild project is actually about, you know? What the fuck? Why do you got thin red paste on you? Oh. Oh, I remember the story of this building now. I remember. I was like, what is the point of that? You can't interact with it or anything. You just look at it. This building is like a representation of like what the like office was when they were developing or when they were making New Vegas. Like there's a bad bug problem. The sinks were always broken and like squirting water. Let me see here. Well, maybe this isn't the right building. I'll know if there's a car in the in the wall. Maybe it's not this building. I remember there's some location where it is just like a recreation of all the crazy shit that happened. Or maybe it's that. Maybe that's the representation. I don't know. I think I remember the building actually like having a car rammed into it. Let me see here. It's like a fun Easter egg for like behind the scenes stuff. Allied Tech Building. I do not have I do not have patience. Damn, you actually survived that? All right. You know, terminal? Oh, it's a broken terminal. I do wish that there was a way to, like, I don't know, fix the terminal. But then that would have to be like, well, why are they broken like that to begin with, you know? That's my thing. Let me... Oh. I think this might be it. Because I honestly have no clue why I would help out the fucking NCR. You know? I mean, yes, it's a bunch of, you know, slaves, you know, and whatnot, who are really needing the help. But, like, I don't know. The showdown with Marco feels like a modded finale. And it feels weird to try and wedge another one in there. It also sucks that I can't fucking do some of the mods or some of the quests, some of the big quests, because of something in the... Let me see here.
Hey. Hi there. Welcome to the Coyote... You must be the bounty hunter everyone is reading about. I've got to say, your actions have been an unforeseen boon to the paper. Subscriptions have skyrocketed. Of course, I'm offended that you would even suggest live. Besides, my benefactors expect me to look at it from my perspective.
Now, okay, this is the guy that was like... This is the guy that's like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like making the paper and whatnot. I hate that I can see the void. There's like something. I know that there's something. There's some physical evidence that you can find. But...
Hey, what can I do for you? Well...
If I were to become a benefactor, critical my actions. I wonder how you would be able to type with your fucking hands broken.
Whoa, alright. I'll print a retraction and start a new series. It'll show your bravery and rectitude.
So it's revealed through like a piece of paper somewhere. I don't know where though. That is it. Oh, what? There's a safe? Wait. A receipt. But a Brotherhood scribe robe?
What can I do for you?
Hold on. Brotherhood scribe robe? What in the world? Is it frozen? Oh, nope, it's moving. It's moving. Okay, it's moving. Alright, I guess this will be the last thing. I thought that this was like where you go when you're an evil courier, but or an evil bounty hunter. Like I can see it. You know, I see it right there. I knew that how these books were placed was weird, you know? Yeah. There we go. Oh, I lost karma. I also made a fucking mess. Okay, let's see what this receipt says. On behalf of the syndicate. Yes, that's what it is.
Hi
Fisk
there.
is
Welcome.
dead, by the way.
You must be the bounty. Look at it. Aristotle said, "You're awfully thin-skinned, but to answer your question, my duty is to..."
The critic is a man who...
All right. Maybe I was a little harsh.
Well, I have the receipt. Why is it not... Why is it not letting me do that? Or is it that I have to bring up the benefactors to be specific? Because he's basically being paid by the syndicate, you know? That's what it says. That the syndicate is paying them to do a smear campaign on me. I mean, not that it fucking matters. It's not like...
Hi there. Welcome to the... I have a 5... Fine. What can I do for you? You...
Hey!
No. Okay, so it's just fucking broken. I'll just threaten to crush his fucking hands. I mean, hey, that's actually kind of poetic based off of what happened with my hands. But yeah, so I am... Oh, wait, now I'm actually extra slow. Because, like, the whole thing was that I had more accuracy, but I had trigger discipline. That's what I was trying to think. I have trigger discipline.
Hi there. Welcome. Whoa, all right.
There we go. All right. And I guess this is it. This is the end of the William Ambervane coalition threatening a man who has done, you know, harm to my image after I already was dealing with that kind of shit. Oh, wait a minute. There is actually another DLC. I completely forgot about it. Autumn Leaves is a DLC that... Or DLC. A mod that is pretty good, you know? If memory serves, it got, like, pretty high regards, too. I am not entirely sure if I want to play it. Let me see. It would be great. It would be great if people stopped spawning here. Nope, they're still spawning here. Oh, a raider. Oh, okay, so a different... I don't know why raiders would have taken over, but I guess you have to have constant enemies, hostile enemies spawning. Oh, shooting star. That's funny. That was funny. Dude just gets fucking launched right as a shooting star goes by. Just these mines that are left. I kind of don't want it to end, but at the same time, there isn't much more to do. You know what I mean? I mean, again, you know, all the big stuff's done, and it just... Come on. Come on. There we go. Now, I'm kind of surprised that that Void King 02 didn't... Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what this is for. The NCR had some guys trapped in here, and then, like, by the Legion, and then you take out the Legion and whatnot. Let's see if it's a place that I can claim after some exploring. I only did this once before. Yeah, there's nobody here now. I mean, might as well just, you know, pop these open. Why not, right? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I mean, outside of some DLC places, I guess it's just going to be, like, looking for... looking around and... seeing what else needs to be done. I don't think anything else does. I mean, the thing about, like, getting all the stuff back for, or getting homesteads signed up and whatnot, that was like, oh, I had no clue about that. So I'm wondering if, like, you do enough stuff, you claim enough locations in each area that you're just able to, like, claim them, like, you know, rebuild all of it, you know? Let me see here. I'm also curious about some of those bounties. If I can get those bounties claimed, or if I can sign up for those bounties, then definitely there would be at least one episode more. And then it would be And then I would probably start the evil playthrough. Because again, I was trying to talk about this. Skyrim can be fun, you know? It just doesn't... It just doesn't, you know...
Hello.
It's nice of you to be letting this, these ranger guys hang out. But, I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Ooh, ooh, whoopsie. I've walked this path before. I do not remember there being a mine here. You know, the only thing else I have planned today, besides, you know, cooking and eating some good food, maybe I'll get some of my, chores done so I won't have to worry about doing them tomorrow, you know? It is early. Is... Lucky Gem Mine. Oh, it's caved in. Well, never mind, I guess. It's very interesting that it's caved in. Huh. It feels like it's, it can be not caved in. You know what I mean? Feels like those rocks are added. Maybe, maybe... There we go. You know what? I'm also gonna... Raider camp. I'm going to also get an implant, you know? I might as well get as many implants as I can. And I do actually want to get an endurance implant.
Hello, sir.
I love the Galvatron designs. It's so good. It's so simple, so good, though. It works so well.
You're back. All right. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another. The no
Increase my
susception
endurance. Here's the caps.
You're back.
I'd like a regenerative
That's the
ability.
Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of the implant.
Here's the caps. That's usually the one that I always go for, because it's just like a slight thing. And granted, this little halo gives you that. But, I mean, then you're just getting double cell regeneration, you know? Yeah, let me... God, it's so funny to me that I did not actually need to... Well, I wanted to. I wanted to steal that fucking gold. But, I didn't actually need it. I'm so fucking loaded. I'm actually, you know, I'm surprised. Maybe I need to check Camp McCarran or maybe the Strip. But, deserted shack. I'm not sure. You know what? Yeah, let me check this. Actually, okay, before I do anything else, let me see if there's any other implants that I want to get from Big Mountain. I do need to get a follower with me though, because oh, I guess I could. I wanted to see a follower of the Apocalypse flag next to it, you know. I wanted to.
If you're planning to stay a while.
I'd like to engage your services. Install an implant. Plus 10% to Cazadors. It's like specifically to Cazadors.
If you're planning to stay a while.
Let's see.
If you're planning to stay.
I can't get another one, right? I mean, oh, I can. Oh. So I guess these ones don't require a limit? Ooh. Speedy. There we go. I'm surprised that there's no command for like. There's no command for like hey, yeah, bring the NCR back, or even allowing the NCR to like go to some of these places, you know. I'm just a little surprised by that. I guess one other thing I can do is check on the Brotherhood of Steel. I mean, you know, it said in the ending slide that they were wiped out, but I'm curious. Jim's trading post. Oh, Ruby Hill Mine. I feel like I was told that I could claim that, and I just never went there. So actually, I'll do it this way. We'll check in with Jim's trading post, which I assume is the which I assume is the you know, the location that popped up after I was like, yeah, no, you should work with the hobos instead of kicking them out. More manpower and all that jazz, you know. I am also curious about Shit House Motel. It's just a stupid name. Hey!
What is it?
It looks like everything worked out between you and Ronnie.
Yeah, I have to crack a few heads every now and then, but Ronnie and his crew are working out all right. We've been blessed with a lot of business. You're always welcome here.
Hey, that's great. I love small businesses. All right. Fucking chasm causing the stuttering. What is this? What is this? Shithouse motel?
Welcome to this shithouse motel. I'm Big Pat.
Seriously, this place is called Shithouse Motel. Isn't that bad for business? Big Pat? So you're the one who, put out a contract on Good Springs Gary? I have it right here.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, this big mouth pervert was in here bragging about how he got copies of R&V's entire song library. He said he was gonna set up his own station and play the same songs as everyone else. He had to die, and I hope... maybe. I like honesty in advertising.
Alright. Good for you, man. Good for you. I had no clue that was, alright. Cool. Wait a minute. What? Oh, it's the holster. The holster doesn't match because it's not. Well, even then it doesn't really match because Angel Eyes is clipping through it. Let's see here. Because I thought it was Silver Peak, you know? But I guess not. I guess that was just for the New Vegas Bounties 2 with the Cthulhu armor. Man, I love, like, look at this. Just patrols happening. Well, that is happening to be cleaned up at some point, but, like, it's just, like, working. No fucking raiders coming in and fucking everything up. Ah. No NCR deserters that constantly spawn over here and cause fights with other mods. I do think it would be interesting that now that the NCR isn't here, that there would be a, like, non-hostile version of the Long 15. I mean, I could always do the console command and just, you know, pop it open, but let me see here. Weird flat smoke. Some hunters setting up shop. It's weirdly peaceful and calm, and I like that. I like that a lot. Ruby Hill Mine. What the fuck are lake lurks doing here? Why the fuck are you here, man? There's, like, maybe some water that you tapped into, but, like, come on. Also, can't see fucking shit. Oh. Ugh. There's that. Oh, well, I mean, I've got a rebreather. I guess that would do it. Oh. Bunch of explosive crates. Let me see here. I mean, normally you gotta, like, you know, wipe out all of the, you know, hostiles. And usually there's, like, a special... Wait, what? Usually there's a special hostile. Oh, so it's 2 entrances for the same area. Okay. Well, let me see if there's anything else. Nah. Nah. Now, I am kind of curious. What should I call the next one? I mean, there's going to be a lot of, like, decisions that need to be made for the next one, if I'm going to be honest. Because, I mean, I kind of have a name in mind, like Rift, you know? The same thing that I did with the bad guy sort of personality. Well, not personality. The bad guy identity that I took in, I think this is another one that you can claim. Let me see. Sorry, chili. Again, all my. God damn it. Oh, that's happening over there. Oh, it's happening behind me. Oh, gotcha. God damn it. They're all just training, right? You're all just training. What's happening over here? Oh, there's just a fiend? God damn it. Hey man, you need to do your fucking job better, alright? We lost a fucking civilian. Again, it's sideways. Okay. Let me see here. I'm still wondering what that jail key was from, you know, the last place. Ah, fucking Cazadors. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's right. 10% plus damage. Plus everything else. Let me... There we go. Bootlegging beer. Strategic nuclear. Let there be beer. I mean, you could just turn this into an actual, like, brewery. Gun cabinet? Not bad, not bad. Unfortunately, you know, there's Cazadors outside. Let me change this map. No, I think those caves are... Fucking exploded. There we go. So, I'm thinking, like, conquest. Like, Rift's conquest of the Mojave. I feel like that is, like, more accurate of, like, what the evil playthrough is going to be. Like, this one's like, oh, claiming the Mojave to make it, like, you know, better and more stable. I mean, the other ones, the next playthrough is mostly going to be focusing on the Masters of the Madre mod. So, like, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think about what... Oh, really? Nothing? Could have sworn. Could have sworn. Huh. I mean, I would think that because I, you know, claimed everything, I would have gotten a little, like, notification thing, you know? It, I mean, it did it for all of the, for getting all of the, whatchamacallit, it's the... Oh, well, technically I don't claim everything, do I? I technically don't. There's also still a couple locations I haven't actually gone to. Oh, I have... Okay, so in another save, I did go here. It's nothing. There's nothing there. I think this might be it, though. This might be the end. I didn't realize it. I thought there was more. And I mean, technically there is more, but like, I don't know. Like Autumn Leaves is a very good mod and everything, but like, Autumn Leaves is like a very good mod, but... Oh, wait, there's a thing to disable the... It's a console command to disable the UI. Let me see here. Oh, a lot of stuff that just connected by default. Great. Yeah, I think the next one, hide UI in New Vegas. TM. Oh, that's what it was. You know what? Oh. You know what? Let's get it to where the sun is going to be... Oh, yeah. Let's get, like, 7 a.m. When the sun will be actually facing us, so it's a better angle. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That looks much... That already looks much better.
Hey, look who's here.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna... I was thinking like, oh, I'll equip a gun that I use more often than the Angel Eyes, but like... You know what? I think I'll call it here. I think we're done. I think we're done with this playthrough. And then the next one's going to be evil. Real evil, in fact. But I'll make save 20. You know what? Save number 20. And we'll just exit that. And yeah. Next week we're probably going to start an evil playthrough with I want to play as like a ghoul character, and I want to play as a ghoul character, and have it be like a female ghoul, like assassin or whatever, or maybe not assassin. I'm thinking like leaning more into stealth, more into like sort of like the assassin night killer thing. That's some of the perks we're trying to make you lean towards, like Mr. Sandman is specifically if an enemy is asleep, you can kill him a lot easier. But yeah, that's it. I'm shrugging. So tomorrow will be Pokemon, and then the weekend will be modded Minecraft, and then a brand new playthrough of New Vegas with Mistress of the Madre. That'll be the name. And I can have it start off at a high enough level. I was also thinking about maybe trying to do Lonesome Road first. Like, Lonesome Road first, blow up both the NCR and the Legion, you know, and then, you know, meet Veronica, get Veronica's... Well, no, actually, no, that wouldn't be smart. Because I want the NCR to hate me after I do Veronica's quest. Yeah. Yeah. But all right. Hope I see people next week. Maybe I can have a few people help me decide. It'd be cool. Nobody in the chat to raid the other people, so okay, whatever. And then after that, I'll do Dust. You know, I can't decide between doing Skyrim next or an evil playthrough of New Vegas next. I think I might do Skyrim next, to be honest. Yeah, just another Bethesda game, I think. Heavily modded Bethesda game.